All right, we had some minor violations, but that concludes that match. Moving on to qualification 3. Moving on. All right, on the red lines we have 29673B and 29485A, while on the blue lines we have 33249K and 8686N. All right. Blue lines is ready. Red lines is ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, we see a lot of motion on the field, but it looks like blocks just didn't get scored. It's a tie for autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots take off, and this is where they really get a shine. We get to see all the design and all the features that the teams have put into their robots. We have some fast reloads. We also have some pneumatics on the field. And that is 33249K who has the pneumatics and also a fast loading mechanism. Minute and 10 seconds left. We're seeing a lot of scoring and intentional pushing to stop people from scoring. That's Blue Alliance playing defensive, but Red Alliance is having great communication happening right now, just talking between drivers, while Blue Alliance is doing the same. We have team members who are helping direct the driver on the field. "30 seconds left." Look at these teams talking. It is great. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. I wonder if we're going to see a double park today. All right, it looks like we have a Blue Alliance park. Can we get a Red Alliance park with 4 seconds left? It's like we just got stuck. All right, moving on. Can I get some cheering out there? If you hadn't noticed, I can be very awkward and I like to do some crowd work. So let's keep the energy high. That's what we're here for.
Blue Alliance, are we ready?
All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, looks like we have an X drive on the Red Alliance. It's not very common that you see one of those. And that is 29673D rocking an X drive. And that is an impressive loading from 47258A. That's going to be Red takes auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see what these robots are made of. We have some really interesting features on a lot of these robots. I can't wait to see how this match plays out. We already had Red Alliance taking full control of this long goal. Yeah. At VEX, we care all about safety, so that's why we have rules that means you wear safety glasses, keep your hands out of the field. Ooh. So right now, both teams are fighting for control over the middle. They do have to watch out for that rule stalemate. 50 seconds left. Oh, and Blue Alliance. Oh, we had two robots had to drop their remotes. It is now currently a one-on-one. 30 seconds left. This is my favorite thing about VEX, guys. This is, anything can really happen. 20 seconds left. Looks like the X drive is going to get a park. Can they get it in time? We have 10 seconds left. They look parked. I don't know. I'm not a scorekeeper, though. All right.
So, I'm going to clarify something. So, I had to make a rush decision. It was the wrong one. Rubber bands do not count for entanglement. So I'm going to call the future ones. I apologize for this match, but it's not going to change the outcome of it. So I hope you can understand. But if a rubber band does get entangled with a robot, break it. So it is only for, it's only going to be things for like string, and if the metal contact is actually entangled. That's fine. But for future's reference, it's not going to be considered an entanglement. It needs to break. So am I clear with that? So, yep.
I did decently.
As long as it's not anything pneumatic related or actual structurally related to your robot, if it's a rubber band on a rubber band roller, it's going to break. Okay? They'll show it to you in a second. So.
All right. Moving on to the next match. You see, we like to keep these things rolling. That way we can hopefully finish on time. Cross our fingers. But this is qualification 5. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. See, on the Blue Alliance, we have 97625A and 8686D, while on the Red Alliance, we have 8686E and 8686A. Looks like we have some Autonomous is working. We get Red Alliance to score some blocks. Red takes Autonomous.
Control begins in 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver has started. You see, it's very interesting. We have two sister teams on the Red Alliance going up against the Blue Alliance, which has one team from the same school. So we're going to see how this affects the match play, because sister teams should have the opportunity to practice more and hone their plan. Looks like 8686E is doing a little bit of wheeling, though, which is some cool points in my book. Oh, whoa! We have a robot tipped from the Blue Alliance. It's 8686D. 8686A continues to use the mash loader to get more blocks. Even though Blue Alliance has a robot tipped over, 97625A is not letting it stop them. They are continuing to score. Blue Alliance is having some great communication, trying to figure out what to do during this time, because this is now effectively a 1-on-2. We have 25 seconds left. Parking is protected. Teams can park now. We have great ever-changing plans. Talking about stopping plans. Looks like we got a blue park. Looks like we might have a red park. It's going to really come down to the scoring. Can I get some clapping out there? Woo! Yes, I need clapping and cheering from behind me.
I got you.
As Guthrie says, I harass the crowd. Look, they're here on Saturday. They might as well clap for the teams. You like how my awkwardness goes into this?
No, I can bear it.
I'm an engineer. What can I say?
Score is going to stay 1, 2, 1. So in this map over here, 8686D. Hey, we're fighting against each other, right?
First on driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
8686E only was E was E in the meantime came over and ended up
See, this is a very fun part of matches, is when the head ref is having to talk to the teams about what happened in the match to see if there was any violations or if they have any concerns of violations that maybe the ref didn't see. So this is very fun. It's very informative for the teams. We love it. All right, and that concludes qualification 5. I have a little bit of a field repeal on qualification 6. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend.
It doesn't have anything in it, so it's fine.
I'm so sorry.
Doing some field repair. I'm sorry about that, y'all.
You see, it's very important to make sure the field is set and proper, because if it's wrong, it can mess up the autonomouses, meaning that if it's basically like teams can have a replay of a match in case if the field is messed up.
Are ready over here?
Blue Alliance and Red Alliance is ready.
Is field ready? All right, perfect.
All right, field is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, we from 33249C, we have a lot of hard stopping, but hey, if it works, it works. And it looks like it does, scoring 1 block in the long goal. But what's happening over here in the middle?
Red takes auto.
Red takes autonomous.
Driver control begins.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 29449A goes to score, and they make it, scoring 1 block in the long goal. Red Alliance is playing defensive. Looks like they might go for the D score. Can they get it? It looks like they can. See, VEX is all about communication, and I think you guys have seen this throughout the matches and the competitions you have attended. It is very much so a partner game. So seeing Blue Alliance talking is a great sign, while Red Alliance is also having great communication, working together, complementing each other. Red Alliance is playing a great D-score game, but Blue Alliance is just trying to get past that with scoring more blue blocks. 45 seconds left. You see, when the rubber bands get entangled in another rope,
49A, 57217A. That is fully entangling that wheel. I need you to drop your remote.
all right, robots need to drop their remotes. It's very important to not get entangled here. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Can Blue Alliance bring this back? We had a long shot there, and it missed a little bit, but we have 10 seconds left.
Hands out of the field. Hands out of the field.
Teams, please make sure you keep your hands out of the field.
More of you getting injured, so I don't want that to happen.
Good job. Good job.
Everyone good with the scoring elements? Can I separate these 2 robots very quickly? Yes. All right, great.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, see, it's very important that the robots don't become entangled, because it can not be fun. Now, when it is rubber bands, they can break them, but at this point, the rubber bands became too entangled in the wheel that Alex had to stop the robots. But that doesn't stop us from continuing on. Now on to qualification 7. I think we had a few good, interesting matches. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. We're about to get this started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The question is, who will score? And it looks like the autonomous got messed up just a little bit. And it's a tie for autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what these robots can do. I will say, teams, don't forget we are running skills. All right, Blue Alliance is off to a fast start already, scoring for the Blue Alliance. We had 3 blue blocks scored in the long goal, and they take control of it.
That is literally decor.
Is that legal? No, that's what I thought. All right, we have 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Currently, right now, we only have 3 blue blocks scored, but can they change that? Looks like 8686R scores for the Red Alliance, scoring 3 red blocks, but can they take control? Oh, they take it just by 1 block. But that was Blue Alliance helping. 29687X is playing a defensive game, stopping 8686F from scoring, trying to maintain control of that red goal, well, long goal as long as possible. 25 seconds left. Looks like red might get a part. Ooh, 8686R scores in the long goal again. Can they get it? Let's see. Oh, and it looks like they got control with just 2 seconds left. This is going to be a really close match. Yeah, so they have 2 over there. And the white tape. All right, moving on to qualification 8. I think we're about to get this thing started. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. 3, 2, 1. Look at these robots take off. We have some great, impressive robots over here. And it looks like we have a rivalry right here. We have 40994C and 40994E fighting each other. Red gets an automatic win point. Driver in 3, 2, 1. See, Blue Alliance cross. Correction, it was just autonomous bonus for red. A fun thing about this game is that there is no possession limit for these robots. So it looks like 29651A has a basket made of rope, which is great for scoring blocks. Oh, we are getting a lot of communication happening from the Red Alliance. Let's see if that plans out for them. Whoa, 40994E with an impressive loader.
Not imparting any force, simple drops.
Oh, we are hearing a lot of clanking of gears and not fun sounds, but I'm assuming that that's probably fine. Oh, we have a lot of fighting. Oh, and blue takes control of this long goal. They currently have control of 2 long goals. How will this play out? Really, anything can change. Oh, 20 seconds left. Got to keep playing. We had a slight buffer there. Hopefully, too bad. Red D scores some blue blocks from the long goal. And that concludes this match.
Okay, so I'm going to say this. Everyone stop.
Blue knocked the ball out, so Red's going to take notice. Whistle, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Also, what's your number?
BE scores here.
40994E and 40994C. You're both getting minor violations for match loading. Remember, drop the ball. Don't impart force. Okay? Be very careful about that. Deal? All right.
See, it's very fun that this is like it's very competitive. And so it can lead to a lot of intense situations, especially when if you look at the big screen and you see these matches playing, everything is happening so fast because these drivetrains are just impressive.
Green light. Are we ready over here?
All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Got to keep your hands out of the field, please. We care about safety. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we had a lot of blocks be intake, but can they be scored? Oh, Red Alliance scores some red blocks in a top central goal. Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Ooh. 29483A had a slight issue with their intake, but they fixed it just by banging it into something on the field. It's always a good thing when it fixes.
Not imparting any force and do not enter the top of the match order, please. There you go.
We have plenty of conflict right now. A lot of, oh, wow, Blue Alliance has already almost filled up a long goal. While 9447R is working on their long goal, keeping control of it. But Red Alliance does have a good control over that central goal. It's very interesting how we've seen a mix of offensive and defensive today. Personally, I've seen a lot of offensive today, which is super fun. See, the strategy of the game just changes throughout the day because the opponents you are playing. 29449C scores. They're playing really defensive here. But can Red take a control of this long goal?
Blue, you need to get out of the goal.
20 seconds left. Parking is protected.
20 seconds. Blue, you need to get out of the goal.
Looks like can Red get that park?
Blue, you need to get out of the goal.
5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! That was a great last second control. Can I hear it for that? It's actually really awesome. I have not yet seen a pusher like that. It is literally a pneumatic with a little piece of metal on it where it just shot out with a lot of force. All right, moving on to the next qualification. All right, qualification 10. We're going to keep the show rolling. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue Alliance scores in the autonomous, but they're going super fast. Red Alliance has also scored.
Red takes auto.
Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. I mean, look at these robots go. Blue Alliance already takes control of that lower central goal.
Dropping them in. You're not imparting force. Thank you.
This is very interesting. 33249A on the Blue Alliance has already started loading into the long goal. We're having a lot of defense coming from 29687K, blocking one of the Red Alliance robot.
They're going against Atari's, a previous division finalist at Worlds last season.
Switching from being defensive to offensive. When you have the speed and the force, you can do that. Got a lot of head-on-head collision. Because that was 40994D and 29687K just fighting against each other. Oh, and then their partner on the Blue Alliance comes in to help push more. We had a slight wheelie there, and that could sometimes turn into a flip. That's why you gotta have a wheelie bar on the back. That way, if it flips, you still keep driving. We got 20 seconds left.
Parking is protected.
Looks like Blue Alliance might go for the park. Can they get it? It's a very close match, as you can tell by the score.
5 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Oh, we got a lot of excitement from the teams.
Okay, 33249A. SG9 minor violation. Remember, drop the ball. Don't impart any force into it. That's been the rule the entire season. Just be careful about it, please.
A common occurrence throughout today is making sure you don't put force on the blocks as you're loading. All right, qualification 11. All right. All right, both teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We have a lot of motion on the field, and it plays out for red, scoring one red block in the long goal. Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, now let's see what these robots have. The drivers also need to have a lot of practice with their robots to understand how their robots work. So in case an issue arises, they know how to fix it. We do have another X drive on the field from 29673D.
Blue, you need to leave the goal.
We have a lot of great looking robots on the field. This is going to be a great match. Minute 10 left. It's just the start. But as you guys saw last time with that other match, it just takes 1 second for the results to change.
Blue, you need to leave the goal, Blue.
Oh, 976258 takes the opportunity to load up red blocks into the long goal and use another pusher mechanism with the piston on it to take control. Using this time while they're unprotected to just continue to score while everyone else fights over that middle central goal.
30 seconds.
25 seconds left. Blue D-scores. Parking is protected now at this point. Well, Blue Alliance looked like they were stuck there for a minute.
Hands out of the field, make sure.
Please remember, hands out of the field today and every day, because we care about safety. It's going to really come down to the points there. What a great match, am I right?
Show me score, please, before you submit it.
Either side. Field 1.
See, my favorite thing is to get the crowd, you guys out there, to cheer on our teams because they put in a lot of hard work and they definitely deserve this moment, especially being at such a high intense situation at state.
So, earlier in the match, Score is going to stand as is, by the way. However, you did use red tube as your relief training. Okay, so make sure to just lift your window. Immediately leave. That's what you should be doing. It's not going to affect the score at all. The score is going to stand as is, but it's a minor violation for SB11. Be very cautious. Okay?
All right, the score is going to still stand, and we're moving on. You see, we like to keep these things rolling, so that way we get on time and hopefully like get ahead of time in case we fall behind.
Okay, all right. Green lights. Ready over here. Ready over here.
All right, qualification 12. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Look at these robots go. And if you can't see that well, we do have a big screen this year. Looks like blue has scored 2 blue blocks, and that's a blue autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. We have automatic offensive on the blue alliance, but red alliance doesn't want to leave them alone. They're going to play defensive. Ooh, and blue alliance is doing the same.
Hands out the field. You are not actively match moving. Not imparting force, and only one ball at a time.
All right. We have a lot of match building happening from 8086R. Can they score it, though? Let's look at they can, and they sure can. Red Alliance try. Whoa, and then it's a Willie. I'm hoping you guys can see that on the TV. It's always fun to see them just go, wow.
Battery. The robot looks off.
Uh-oh, looks like a battery came disconnected from 8086R. 30 seconds left. This is now a 1v2 again. Looks like Blue Alliance is going for that park early, but it's 20 seconds left. See, a thing you guys might not be able to see on the TV is there are plenty of parks littering this field. Surely if it's on the field, it's not needed. Looks like Blue. Oh, and it looks like Blue couldn't get that park in time.
Listen up, SG9, you can only introduce match loading at a certain time. One, you can't have 2 blocks. And another one is ensuring that you're not imparting force onto the ball. So there's going to be 2 minor violations of that. Are you clear? So you were supposed to drop them. You were actively pushing them down. So simply just drop. Clear? So you're getting 2 minor violations of that. Be very careful. Error on the side of caution. Alrighty. Match is as is.
All right, moving on. All right, qualification 13. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at these robots go. Let's see what they can do. And 52407A scores blue blocks for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like 86A does the same for the Blue Alliance. That was 8686A. My bad.
Blue takes auto.
Blue takes autonomous.
Driver control begins in 3.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. Blue takes automatic control of the long goal by just pushing one of the blue blocks into it. Minute 25 seconds left. Anything can really happen in these matches. It's very fun to see what does happen because we see a lot of contact. Like right now, we got 3 robots pushing against each other. It's like Blue Alliance pushed into the central goal to de-score some red blocks.
That would actually be cool.
Ooh, missed scores here. Everyone. Oh, sometimes it's some W doesn't get
A minute left. Oh, I see we have a return of the basket bot on this one.
Here we are, just dropping. Just dropping. Just dropping.
See, we're having a lot of defensive plays happening right now where not a lot of blocks are being scored. So any blocks that can be scored will tremendously help in the point. I mean, Blue Alliance has just been playing a great defensive and offensive game. Parking is protected at this point. I wonder if we're going to see a double park today. I personally haven't seen a double park. 5 seconds left.
Got 1-2 scores for red.
All right, a couple things. One, 86868, I need you to remove your decor by your next match. I need you to remove the decor by the next match. The decor on your robot, I need it off by the next match. Sorry.
Big score for Robotics to see. Oh, the person that's that finishes it. Oh, they just score their robot. They just score everything.
Qualification 14. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, these robots take off. Let's hope that they don't cross that line. 1102M scores red blocks for the Red Alliance in the top goal.
Okay, so
Looks like we had a robot cross the line.
red robot and proceeding to interfere with their auton. Red is not only going to receive the autonomous bonus and will receive autonomous win point for it. Okay.
Red gets autonomous bonus and autonomous win point. The first of today. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance is definitely going to have a comeback here, bringing it back. It's a challenge, and it looks like they're up for the challenge, especially 40994C.
One ball at a time, only one.
1102M is playing defensive, stopping the Blue Alliance from scoring. But 40994C just has a lot of blocks stored up, and they score it in the long goal over here. And they have control of it. They have control of both long goals with the blue blocks in the white tapes area. Wonder what Red Alliance is going to do about that. That's a lot of points for Blue Alliance. Ooh. 35 seconds left. This has by far been the most communication I've heard during a match today. Both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are discussing plans. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected.
Hands out the field, ladies. Watch out.
10 seconds
I
left.
want to get injured, I promise you.
What a close match right now. Looks like Blue might be parked.
So, a couple things this match. One, 40994C, you're receiving an SU7 violation for the autonomous.
I cannot say this enough, but we care about you guys' safety as competitors and people and stuff. So please keep your hands out of the field. We don't want a robot to hit you because these robots are moving at a lot of force, and it doesn't feel nice. I speak from experience. All right, and we're going to move on to the next match. All right, qualification 15 is about to get started. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see if these autonomouses work. We've seen a lot of impressive autonomouses today. Both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance has autonomouses that did work, but it looks like Blue might have scored more blocks. That is a Blue autonomous. Driver has started. They all rush that central goal, going to take control. I suppose it is a good thing that these fields are built tough.
Sure. That's like the most green check statement I've heard in a while.
Yes.
They're not built for tough, apparently.
All right, we have some great communication happening on the Blue Alliance. Same on the Red Alliance. Red is really trying to take control of that bottom central goal. Oh, we have rubber bands that got entangled. They had to break it.
There's a radio dangling.
Oh.
Well, this is a first for me, guys, but there's currently a radio dangling off of 40994D. I mean, if you want to have good reception, that's a good way to do it.
Doesn't it have to be pointing up? Like, doesn't that person can't be blocked by metal? Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah.
This match has not. Wow, a lot has happened. We have a blue robot that's tipped over. Parking is protected. Currently, the only blocks scored are in that central goal. This has been a very defensive match, and I'm here for it. Looks like Red Alliance is going to try to pull off a park.
Down here, do they contact the goal? Didn't there scuffle at all? No. No. I was asking, Kevin. I'm not asking that robot. I'm asking 86B and 2449C. Did they contact the barrier in their scuffle at all?
And more rubber bands on the field.
Even closer to that, so I'm not gonna overrule that. All right.
Do you think that's? I'm gonna check. That's fine, y'all.
All right, moving on. See, I like to talk as I'm walking, but I don't want to blow your ears out with these speakers. So now we're going to get started with qualification 16. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. Looks like we have another basket bot on the field. 29485E has not stopped impressing us with the autonomous. It scores every time. Blue takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. See, autonomous is all about consistency. 8686 in off rip with loading 4 blue blocks into the long goal. They don't have control of it yet, but I think they're looking to change that. But will Red stop them? And they can't. They gain control of the blue long goal. Oh. Blue Alliance is definitely having a lot of great communication happening on their side right now, which is great. We'd love to see this happen because this is a team sport. 1 minute left. Red Alliance is also having a lot of great communication, trying to figure out how they can score the most points right now. Because it is a timed game. Looks like Blue Alliance is looking to score more, but they score a red block, but they scored 2 blue blocks in place. Red does have control of that bottom central goal. Blue is looking to maybe at least he scored, but it's pushed out of the way. Parking is protected. Wow, we had a great just moving all the red blocks out of the blue park zone, because sometimes those can stop you from parking. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Please remember, keep your hands out of the field. I know this is exciting, but you cannot get injured. That really suck. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is qualification 17. On red lines, we have 29673A and 29651J. On the blue lines, we have 57217A and 29483A. And right now, it looks like 29651J scored.
To blue.
So Autonomous went to blue for that because there was a violation. So now we're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. With the minute 45, a lot of stuff can happen. It is a very high intense situation for these teams. I mean, they have built this robot, played with this robot, competed all season for this moment. It looks like Blue Alliance is already trying to take a strong control over that central goal, while Red Alliance just continues to fill up this long goal. They do have control over it. Blue is looking to change that from 29483A. Ooh, and it looks like Blue has already pushed in some of their blocks into that command zone. We'll see how that goes. Oh, and they take full control over it. Oh, it is a back and forth.
Blue, get out of the goal.
Looks like Blue has a great control of this right now.
673A and this blue robot who's licensed 57217A. Drop your remote.
We have two robots entangled. That is 29673A and 57217A. Parking is protected. It's the same deal with the
Right, get out of the goal.
Uh-oh. Blue Alliance was stuck there for a moment. It looks like they got unstuck. Whoa! This is a very close match.
Okay. All right. Let me cover the simple stuff.
So again, just as a reminder to everyone, please keep your hands out of the field. We really care about your safety, and I cannot impress that enough. Like, if, again, I know the matches are exciting. It's just good to kind of take a step back so you don't accidentally get hurt.
Okay, so, I believe it was 29483A, which was that. Okay, so, earlier in the match, I asked you to leave the long goal, okay? During that, you ended up descoring 5 red cubes. The match is a tie, which means that it is match affecting and escalates to a major violation. Therefore, it is a disqualification match per SG level. So please be very careful about being inside of the long goal and any goal in general. Okay? Thank you guys.
Wow, that was a lot to hear right there. It was a tie, but early on in the match, Alex did ask one of the Blue Alliance's robot to leave the long goal, but in that time they descored 5 red blocks, which is match affecting. Pardon me. And so therefore, it determined as a major violation for that team, leading to a disqualification. Which isn't fun to hand out.
Ready over here.
Qualification 18, though,
Perfect.
both teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. You see, we got to keep this thing going. Ooh. Can we get a... Oh, and 48787B scores a blue block. Oh, but it looks like red also might have scored one.
All right. Autonomous tie.
It's a tie for autonomous.
Driver control begins in
3, 2, 1. Look at these robots just take off. They have a plan, but again, that changes throughout the match.
Make sure you are not imparting force. A simple drop.
All right, look at these robots go.
Again.
Yeah, again.
Imparting force. A simple drop. You are doing it in one motion. Make sure you stop and then drop.
All right, we had a lot of match loading from Red Alliance. Are they going to use it, though? Right now, 47258B is fighting for control over the central goal, but 48787B is also contesting them. Have a lot of robots pushing each other out of the way. 8686F scores for red blocks in the long goal. Can they get control of it? That's where the big points come from. Oh, and they take control of it. We have a lot of communication happening on the Red Alliance. Same for the Blue Alliance. Parking is protected. I gotta be honest, this match felt like it just went by fast. Eight seconds left. Are we gonna get any double parks? I hope. Wow, and that's time. Oh, and it's a friendly reminder to all teams. Make sure when you're match loading that you're not imparting force onto the block into the loaders. So a way to avoid that would be to put your hand over it and just drop it. Don't do it all in one motion because that will, it looks like you're imparting force. You probably are, so you want to avoid that. But we're moving on. Qualification 19.
All right. Everyone ready?
Okay. Both alliances.
Program. Oh, he's not?
Whoa.
I need to see green lights, unfortunately. If you do not want to run Auton, I suggest commenting it out, unfortunately. All right, ready?
All right, both alliances are ready. We're about to get started in 3, 2, 1. Interesting. Are we gonna have any blue? Oh, we had a wow. Red Alliance with an impressive Auton.
That's win point.
That's gonna be a.
Red takes auto with win point. Nicely done, gentlemen.
Red takes autonomous and win point. Driver in 3, 2, 1. That was a great autonomous that round. Truly impressive to see that. Red starts off with an aggressive offensive play, taking control over both long goals. And they also have control. Whoa! And they D-score automatically. 40994B definitely has it cut out for them. Especially because 40994E is just going crazy out here. And it looks like they're sister teams too. So they definitely know how each other's robots work. They know how they perform. So they can kind of plan against that. But the thing is, the robot's just so fast, it's just traversing the whole field. but Blue does take, whoa! Blue A6A16 looks like they tipped over on their own. Got a little too fast for them. $40,994B definitely has their work cut out for them. They have to come back from autonomous bonus and down a teammate. But Blue has already showed a great work and stuff because they took control over that red goal even though they were being contested.
20 seconds parking is protected.
33249K is playing an interesting game where they are underneath the goal, blocking. There's also a battery coming off the robot. So that can be kind of dangerous. That was a great match, y'all. I thought that was some great performance from a lot of the robots on the field. This was a great match to watch. And don't worry, we got plenty more for you guys. And to make sure that you are running skills, by the way, skills is a great way to just boost your ranking as well as also qualify for certain awards. All right, qualification 20.
Okay,
oh,
leave it on the ground.
We have safety glasses that was left on the field.
Green lights, we're ready over here.
All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's see these robots take off.
All right, auto in.
All right, autonomous. Oh. All right, we're going to restart that. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, it looks like Red Alliance is going a little too fast. Missed the scoring. That's going to be autonomous.
Blue takes auto, no win point.
Blue takes autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Driver has started. Please make sure that if you're match loading that you're not imparting force. All right, let's see what's happening. We have a lot of head-on collision over there. Well, indirect collision. Red trying to D-score and also take control of the long goal while Blue is trying to do the same. But it looks like Red comes out on top with the control, but Blue does have control of the top central goal. See, on the Red Alliance, we have 9447R and 33249A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 47258A and 29673B. Truly, we have some great impressive robots here. We have a lot of contact. This is a great match, especially when we have 47 seconds left, and it looks like it can go either way. But 9447R is trying to score, takes control of this long goal. Ooh, oh, and Blue Alliance D-scores one of their blocks into the top central goal just by bumping into it. Red is still playing a defensive game, D-scoring Blue while keeping their control. Parking is protected at this point. Could we get a double park? Maybe. I hope so. We got 5 seconds left. Whoa! That was a... All right. And that is that match. This is my favorite thing about this game is the fact that the points can change so quickly, because if you have enough force and just the right moment, a whole long goal can get discored. I've seen a long goal that was completely full be discored in a matter of a second. All right, qualification 21 has started. See, the fun thing about these autonomous is it's based off of how they coded it. They could have used dead reckoning, which if they dead reckoned it, just like 1102M, when they basically meet, red takes autonomous. Driver has started. Let's see what happens. I'll continue my trivia later. But A6 in scores for the Red Alliance. Can they take control? And they can. We have truly seen a lot of impressive plays today. A lot of talking is happening at the field, which is always good. Wow, there is a lot of great communication happening on the Red Alliance, talking about what to do, how to do it.
Blue, get out of the goal! Blue, get out of the goal!
Is that an issue?
Oh, hands off the field, please, and don't lean, no hands in the field. Thank you.
All right, 40 seconds left. A lot of stuff is happening here. 1102M. D scores won their blue blocks. But was that intentional or were they forced? D scoring. Oh, it looks like that their thing was slightly stuck, causing them to.
20 seconds. Parking is protected.
Parking is protected at this point. 8 seconds left. The teams have already started to count down for their teams. Can they park? Looks like we might have a blue park. Oh, and that might be a red park. I can't tell from this side. But we're gonna move on. All right, qualification 22. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready, almost. We'll see. See, guys out there in the audience, are we still feeling the energy today? Can I hear it? Oh, that was weak, but I think it'll get better as we go on. Trust me, if you've seen me at any other competitions emceeing, you know that I love to get energy from the crowd. Because, again, you're here to support your, basically, family, friends, whoever. You're here to have a good time. So let's create a great time with all that energy. See, this is also funny because, like, you guys are just kind of subjected to hearing me talk, which, like, sorry in advance, but it's how it goes. It's also funny because the way it works, too, is I also major in, like, engineering, so, like, we're awkward in a sense. So, like, who knows? Also did some, like, had a speech impediment for a while, so, like, yeah, cool stuff. See, right now, looks like Alex is measuring a robot to see if it's in size. This is actually my first time seeing a robot be sized up on a field.
I think it's the first one anybody.
Because, like, teams will do it, like, that looks up. You should check it real quick, giving their robot time. Has everybody had a good morning out there? You guys had a good morning? Yeah, hey. Yeah, don't worry. I see you. I see you. Here, as we're waiting. Hey, do you want to answer a question? Mr. Luke? Luke from Blue Alliance, do you want to answer a question? All right. I got a willing subject over here who's going to answer a question for me. You see, I'm going to ask you, what has been your favorite part about today?
Probably looking at a bunch of funny reactions whenever someone either wins or loses.
Okay, that's a pretty good thing. Here, should we get another opinion? Well, wait, it looks like we're about to start. We'll have to wait again. At least we got some input from some people competing. All right, qualification 22. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. 3, 2, 1. Check out these autonomouses. Looks like Red Alliance is scoring some red blocks right now. Blue Alliance does the same. It's really going to come down to the points right here. Blue takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, 29449A attempted to score a block, but it made it just slightly in, and it missed. Oh, but they redeem it by scoring another one, so it's fine. The Red Alliance hasn't just been playing idle over there. They have been scoring red blocks for them. They do have control over that lower central goal. Looks like it's a tie in the top upper. And 8686C looks to change that, trying to add blocks, but 29449A is trying to change that. And with the blue block knocked out of that top goal, oh. I don't know if you guys can see this on the screen, but as the robots are contact, whoa, we care about your safety, Alex. But the tiles on the field are coming up as it's hitting. That's how much contact is happening with this game. See, Red Alliance also has a full match loader over there. Curious if they're going to use that to their advantage. 20 seconds left, though. Parking is protected. Uh-oh. Three seconds left. We have some interesting stuff happen that the refs have to talk about. You know, I'm happy to see that as competitions go on, everybody, all the people from the teams have had great energy and everything. Like, it's great because it's early in the morning, in my opinion. I can say that because I don't have 8 a.m.s. I'm a late guy, but it's going crazy. I definitely want to thank River Bluff for the venue today. This is really awesome. Again, the big screens, you guys are being spoiled out there, really treated. Because that's awesome. Am I doing well, Miss Dyson? Okay. So I have a unique emceeing style. I also heard that you do a Minecraft video if all your teams qualify. It's true.
What about all your teams?
So, if all two of my teams qualify to state, I have to make a Minecraft Let's Play.
So I've done it twice. And now I have to do it again. All right, qualification 23. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. About to get this party started. A ton of 3, 2, 1. Oh, what's going on here? Can we get any block scored? Looks like we had a long shot there, but it missed, unfortunately. It's going to be a tie for autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see these robots perform. Whoa. Looks like Blue Alliance snuck under that long goal to get away from Red Alliance. That is 29687K who did that, escaping from 29485A. Wow, we got a lot of stuff happening, a lot of defensive, but we are getting blocks scored. Blue Alliance has 2 blocks scored and a long goal, while they have control over that low central. Now, Red Alliance hasn't been sitting there either. They have 1 red block scored in that upper top goal in the central. We're hearing a lot of stuff happening on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance is just locked in and focused. Ooh, that red block in the upper top has been de-scored. 30 seconds left. 25. 29687X has just been scoring this whole time. Thanks to them, they have 5 blocks scored in that long goal. Parking is protected at this point. I'm still hoping for that double park. 5 seconds left. Looks like blue might have a park. Does red have a park? It sure does look like it. Woo. Qualification 24. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. See, we're really trying to get the ball rolling on this. So make sure teams are coming prepared. Let's see how these autonomouses roll out. Looks like no one has scored a block.
Alrighty, autonomous tie.
It is a tie for autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Look at these robots take off. Let's see if any of them can score, though. And 57217A scores, and they might have control. A blue block. It's questionable. But they just keep scoring. They scored in the top upper goal, while red does have a block scored in that lower central goal. Yeah, don't you like how the things hang out on the side? Yeah.
Someone is just going to strike.
Ooh, see, 57217A has such a force forward loading mechanism that it just shoots it straight into the control zone. So they do have control over this long goal. I don't know when it happened, but 866D has tipped over. It is again another 1v2. So 29449B is going to have a hard time bringing it back, but it is definitely possible. I have seen it before. But Blue Alliance isn't going to make it easy. They're going to keep scoring, giving red a hard time. 25 seconds left. Parking is now protected. I'm very interested to see what 29449B will do amidst this situation. Can they get control? 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That was a good match, am I right? All right, qualification 25. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous is starting. Hands out of your field. Please remember to have your hands out of the field. We care about your safety. Ooh, all right. We do have blocks scored. You see, when there are questions about the rules, sometimes it does take some time to figure it out, especially because in a game like this where just a couple points, like one block being scored, can mean the difference between winning or losing. And so when it comes to this, it's very important, especially because autonomous bonus is such an important, like, points. Like, it can be the determining factor between winning and losing. Truly, it is tense. Waiting to hear Alex's decision. I hope everyone is having a good day. I think it's very great that we are having some great weather again. I mean, I'm happy to see that the sun's out. It's nice and warm. Like, am I right? Are you guys enjoying the warm? No? Did you like the cold? Oh, I have somebody who liked the cold up here. Hey, maybe some of you guys agree with that. Okay, it didn't happen on camera. Okay. Yeah, I was going to eat it, but then it would have been on camera.
I'm going to read it out loud so everyone's clear on this. Causing a block to contact an opponent robot that is driving at the moment of contact is a violation. So it is a violation of SG7. I'm not ruling it as a major violation, considering that, I don't know, it didn't really do much else. So outside of it being scored. So let me explain something. Any violation in Alcon is an automatic award to the other team.
What did they try to say about the...
Because you win auto, you're not getting win points. That's my only thing. If it's a major violation of that, then you would receive win points. Is that clear? So, all right. Blue committed a violation.
All right. Blue committed a minor violation, so red takes autonomous.
All righty. Auto in, or driver in 3, 2,
All right,
1.
driver's about to start. These teams have had time now to think about their plan and how they're going to approach this competition. Red already takes a fast control over this long goal, but they did de-score a block in the process. Blue is also not playing around. They have also taken control of the long goal, but they also have control of that lower central goal. 4725AA has done an impressive job using match loaders. They have plenty of blocks in their robot, but can they use them is the question. We have a minute left in the match, so anything can, again, really happen. It's my favorite thing to say. Whoa! We got plenty of robots doing wheelies. 472588 attempts to try to score in the upper top goal. They get 1 block, 2 block, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I could not keep up with that.
Breathe. Don't talk to each other.
Uh-oh. 8666R has tipped over. Alex, head ref, and Kevin are going to have to talk about that, see if it was intentional or not. Parking is protected. Look, Blue goes to take control. Can they get parked, though? With last second left, and it looks like they can. It's going to be a really close match. You see, the refs have such a hard time having to, like, hold the teams to the rule book. So can I get a hand for the refs over here, please? Thank you, thank you. They truly do have a hard job. I can't imagine having to do this.
Are there concessions and
How about concessions? Are they selling those yet?
I have no. Yeah, I have.
Oh, and this is just to let you guys know out there, they do have shirts that you can buy. Over there, if you can see where I'm pointing. Hi, I'm this guy. But they do have shirts being made over there. So if you would like to go over there, get a custom shirt or hoodie, I believe, you can get that.
Okay. Interaction, no ruling. That's incidental. That happens. Okay. They're actively scoring. They're not focusing on you. So that just happened. All right. So the only thing at the end of this match is that the score is as is, and 472588 is going to receive minor violation for SG9 for the 2 balls at once. And the 20 seconds to go. That's it. All right, good? I'm not going to tell you. I will not tell you. I will make that call myself. Yeah, that's fine.
candy in my pocket? I was talking about how I keep candy in my pocket so I can eat it at Lexington. Like, I don't get thirsty when I'm talking. I get hungry. Well, you're also talking all the time now, so you're like burning calories. Exactly. I need to keep my calories.
Okay, are we ready over here?
All right, qualification 26, both the lines are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I wonder if we're going to see another win point again. That was truly impressive when we saw it. Ooh, 3, 3, 2, 4, 9. Whoa!
Did that knock anything out? Autonomous tie.
It is a tie for Autonomous.
Driver control in
3, 2, 1. These fields sure are taking a beating. I mean, look at these robots go. 332498. Well, 332498 is making a comeback, trying to score a lot of blocks for the Blue Alliance in the long goal. They do have control over it. while Red Alliance just goes for the control over the central goal. They take control of the lower one, but it's currently a tie on the top. But they can definitely change that at any point. Well, 29651A has been scoring on the other long goal. They aim to seek to get control over the central part. And it looks like they did it. Right now, Blue Alliance has control over both control zones and the long zone. While Red has been playing a great defense and offense, trying to take control of both the goals in the central.
Blue and red, get out of the
20
goal.
seconds. First time I heard a stalemate call. Looks like we have one robot for Red Alliance Park. Ooh, can we get a double park? Oh, I think this might be our first double park. I hope it is.
Is it?
Please tell me it is.
Is it a block or a wheel? That's fine.
It's going to be so close that we're going to have to do the paper test.
I don't have any violations for the match. I'm moving on.
No violation for the match. We're going to move on. That could be the first double park of the day on the middle school side. Hello.
Blue, in the meantime, are we ready? Red, just waiting to know. Controller disconnected. I want to check if...
Are you talking about that one? I would think we're talking about that one.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
I would assume that's the size if it
All right, are we ready over here? Perfect. Auto in. 3.
All right, Autonomous is starting. 3, 2, 1. This is qualification 27. Ooh. Looks like 40994C had a good Autonomous, but they just didn't intake blocks.
Autonomous guy.
It's a tie for Autonomous.
Huh? What? Oh, they hit. Wait, what?
The tile's coming up. That one.
Okay. Okay. So it's autonomous tie.
We good? All right.
That was a tie for a tie for
Moving on. Driver control in.
driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at these robots go. 40994C seeks to use the blocks that they didn't use earlier. And they scored 2 out of the 3. Well, 29449C.
Imparting fours. Dropping it. You are actively imparting fours. You have to drop them.
Uh-oh, do we have a robot possibly stuck? They may be, but they have about 1 minute and 5 seconds to try to get unstuck. At this point, a partner robot could try to help. 55 seconds left. Oh, looks like 29449C got unstuck. They're now happy to score some blocks.
You score blue, so I will not be counting that as a pin.
All right, we got 30 seconds left. A lot of stuff has been happening during this match. 29449C has been making a comeback, scoring, while their alliance partner is blocking, getting control. Parking is protected. Ten seconds left. All right, great match. And if anybody's out there starting to feel a little peckish or hungry, we do have Maurice's is a food truck out there, but we also, if you are like, oh, I don't have a lot of energy, we do have Sip's coffee truck out there, so in case you want to go get some coffee. And don't forget to pick up a shirt too, you know? You gotta remember this occasion. See, I know I've been drinking coffee. Gotta stay awake.
You know how you can't stay awake?
Wow, that's a lot of points. All right, qualification 28. All right, blue lines is ready. Red lines is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, watch these robots take off. Looks like A666F missed a loader, and it looks like it impacted the autonomous, but can 40994D on the blue line score? They missed a little bit. It is a tie for autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. I mean, look at these robots go. Right now, it's an even playing field, so at this point, it is all up to this round. I mean, look at these robots. A686F is loading up on one side of the long goal, while 29673D just de-scored.
White screen, red. Unlucky.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have a robot that is just, it's out of. This 29673D on the red alliance, the brain's off, nothing's happening. Right now, wow, and 29673B also has a battery loose. Hopefully that doesn't become disconnected. Blue Alliance is taking advantage of this opportunity. A666F scores in the long goal. They also have control over the other long goal with the control zone, but they're seeking to get control of this one. And it looks like they have taken control, and at this point, parking is protected. See, 29673D, common thing that, well, it used to be super common in the past. Now it's less common, but it still happens. The robot white screened, which is no good. We're gonna move on. All right, qualification 29. All right. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Look at these robots take off. Oh, we have 40994E. We had that at win point a while ago. Looks like something happened to the robot where it's not. It's very unfortunate.
Red cross, therefore blue takes auto.
Red cross and blue takes autonomous.
Ball's on the opposing side, therefore it's not major in any way, so it's just bonus. All right.
All right, so red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. So this is going to be a great aggressive round because we do have 40994E in this, which is, to remind you guys, that robot that was just zipping around the field. We also have 9447Y, which looks like they have a very impressive robot. They're giving great opposition to 40994E. Look at these robots go. 9447Y scores in the long goal. Can they take control? 48787C is trying to be defensive on 40994E. Whoa! They sent it a little too much into the long goal, and it looks like they might be stuck underneath it now. 9447Y definitely has to come back from a lot, but they D-score, taking control. Parking is protected at this point. Wow. 6 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. See, 40994E just didn't want to leave block scored. It's going to be the end of that match. Moving on to qualification 30. Gotta say, I'm loving the outfits on the teams. Great team bonding. All right, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at these robots go. 52407A scores for the Red Alliance, while 33249K also scores. Red takes command, command of the control zone. It's going to be a Red Autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1. Red has a great head start, but Blue can definitely bring it back. We have 9447R and 47258B representing the Blue Alliance. 9447R is match loading.
Don't kill him, please.
And they were loading into the long goal, but Red Alliance is also just pushing back. And that is 33249K who is doing that. Whoa, we have a motor that is now just flailing around on the field, connected to the robot. It's very interesting.
That has also happened to me before.
It's happened to me before as well. And if
Wow.
you fail, you just keep going motor.
Oh, we have wires entangled too. Oh, that could have been really bad. Wow, this is a lot of damage happening. I'm at a loss for words, which is uncommon. Whoa, we even have a gear cartridge on the field now. I think 9447R's loader and intake is completely out of.
20 seconds, parking is protected.
Parking is protected at this point. You see, teams will take out the screws of the motor and make them what is called hot swappable, and which means they're able to quickly change out the motor for another motor. But sometimes to do that, they can't put the screws back in, and so they have it held together by rubber bands. When you do that, the rubber bands can break, meaning you lose your motor, and that's what we just saw there. It's a high risk, but also possibly high reward payoff. All right, qualification 31 is starting. Autonomous is about to start. All right, let's see if, whoa! HSA6E with the shooting scores 3 blocks.
Blue takes auto.
Blue takes autonomous with that.
Driver control in.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, we have a 487D. It's just has a really fast robot and he's just pushing around the blue. I mean, off rip, they were just on the other side. I mean, this is a lot of like, we have 3 robots in that one corner. Ooh, 487D is able to slightly fit in that long goal. Gives them great mobility over the game. 29483A is helping score for the Alliance, but the Blue Alliance D-scores. Ooh, we got a lot of red blocks over here, but Blue Alliance is looking to D-score it. With 40 seconds left, a lot of stuff can happen here. Can Red Alliance take control of it? Looks like Blue has came back to get rid of some of the blocks. So they have to be careful to not push any of their blocks out of the way. Parking is protected. We do have a broken chain on the field. Hopefully that wasn't anything important.
You guys both uprighted.
We have 2 robots that are just creating a triangle. All right, let's see. Ooh. It's going to be a very close match.
Incidental contact. It's nothing here. Y'all just both ran into each other.
I wonder if we can calculate the area of that triangle. All right, qualification 32 is about to start. Make sure you're not leaning or hands into the field. All right, autonomous is about to start in 3, 2, 1. Let's see, will we get a block scored? Looks like Red might make the shot. Oh, and it misses slightly. It's going to be a tie for autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. With the playing fields even, it's truly going to come down to this minute and 45 seconds. And we're going to see how the teams play it.
Make sure your controller's out of the field, please. Back up a little bit, back up a little bit.
All right, we are having some great communication happening, some great planning. Truly a lot of contact. We have 3 red blocks scored in a long goal while Blue has control over the central, and 29687X also deposits blocks into this long goal. But Red Alliance seeks to does the same. Oh, and they take control. That is 8686N who did that. And they D-score some blue blocks. Red currently has control over both long zone. 40 seconds left. A lot of stuff can still happen. 29687X has loaded a lot of blocks, but can they score them is the question. Because Red is not going to be nice and sit by. They're going to play defensive, especially because it's A686B. I was talking about this one. We got 2 A686s. See, I just noticed this, but on the Red Alliance, we have 2 A686 teams, which means they know how each other's robots work, which maybe did that give them advantage? Who knows? But also on the other team, we had A6, A6C, and 29687X.
Auto.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is qualification 33. All right, red takes autonomous, scoring 2 blocks in the long goal. Driver has started.
Common for a middle school competition.
All right, we have the return of 29673D with the X drive. Oh, and they score 1 blue block, but 29673A is playing defensive, pushing them out of the way.
Who won auto? I didn't get that.
All right, let's see how this match goes. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds left, which is a lot of time for anything to happen. We have parts already flying on the field. $29673D. Robots has stopped moving. Oh, A686D almost flips. Oh!
I mean, that was pretty.
Wow, so we have 2 robots that are out of commission. So now this has went from a 2v2 to a 1v1. But Red Alliance. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, we had rubber bands entangled, but they were able to break them and get loose. Be really awkward if we got like all the robots stop. So we still got 25 seconds left in this match. Parking is protected. Rubber bands are flying all over the place. Whoa, and blocks are too. Looks like Blue Alliance gets a park, Red Alliance gets a park. It's gonna come down to the blocks and the autonomous. 3, 2, 1. And this is, again, a reminder. We do have Maurice's food truck and Sips Coffee outside in case you want to get anything.
I qualified for Worlds for 2 times because I have a good skills score. So get your skills runs in. The 6.
All right, qualification 34. Let's see what's happening over here.
So every time a team double qualifies, that second qualification goes with the skills. So right now, Deja Vu is already qualified for Worlds, and since they're #1 in skills, that also qualifies. So already we have a roll down, so second place is guaranteed to go to Worlds. So fun fact.
Please make sure that when you are taking your robots off the field that you do not take our blocks with it.
It's funny it's pseudo qualified for Worlds. So if we think about it, all the top teams are probably going to win awards or do really good in eliminations. So it's a pretty good estimate to say top 8 have a pretty decent chance of.
All right, we were missing a block. We have finally got another one. Why it's always good to have extras. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, Red has scored. All right. Blue takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. See, what happened there was 33249A accidentally shot a blue block out, triggering a minor violation, which if there's any violations during autonomous, if it's minor, the points automatically go to the other team. After this match. All right, look at these robots perform. We have Red with the command over control zone over here. 29651J is making sure that, wow, but they did de-score a block in that moment. Hopefully that doesn't come back in the later match. Blue has full control over the central goal. Whoa, we had a robot that was tipped, but it became untipped. That was 33249A. We also have 8686A on the field right now. And, oh, I guess a second robot was tipped. 1102M has also been tipped. Robot stopped moving there for a moment. All right, 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Got a lot of contact here. A lot of stuff has happened. The refs are definitely going to have to figure out what they're ruling. Look at these robots. Oh. All right, and that is time. Also, team 8686, you have left an air pump at one of the fields. You left it at field 3. If you see a guy currently waving up in the air, so please go over there and grab the air pump. That is 8686. All right, the score's going to stand as is, and we're going to move on. On to qualification 35.
Ready over here.
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. See, on the Blue Alliance, we have 40994D and 47258B. But while on the Red Alliance, we have 29485E and 40994E. All right, red takes autonomous there. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see what happens here. Right now, red has a great head start, but blue can always bring this back. But it looks like 47258B might be stuck. Never mind, they move out of the way. Look at these robots go. Looks like 40994E has been playing defensive, trying to just keep that lead. See, this is what I was saying about earlier, guys, is that we were seeing a lot of offensive, but as the day goes on, plans and strategies change. Right now, we're seeing a lot of defense. See, when they get that early head start, they want to keep it, so therefore they stop the other team from scoring. I mean, Blue Alliance is definitely having a hard time scoring with 40994E just staying in their way. It looks like Red Alliance might have also already pulled off an early part, just securing those points.
Rubber band, break it. Break the rubber band, red and blue.
Oh, Blue Alliance helped push in Red Alliance. Parking is protected. 40994E has just played a defensive game this whole game. 5 seconds left. Oh, and at this point now they score. Oh, and they take last second command. Qualification 36.
Red, are we ready? Red, are we ready?
All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Waiting on Red Alliance.
Are we ready now?
All right, Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Now, I have to be honest, 33249K has made you look on their robot, and it did make me look. But back to this. Blue has scored one block in the central goal. It's going to be a blue autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right. Can red go ahead and bring this back? A686F goes and scores red blocks, getting rid of the blue blocks, but they do accidentally score one. Ooh, we have lock collars flying all over the field. A686F just continues to maintain control of this long goal, just filling it up with blocks. But 40994C is also on the field, and they de-score a lot of the red blocks, trying to take control for Blue Alliance, and it looks like they've done a great job of doing that. Just getting rid of all the blocks. It's just a back and forth game. The question is, whose robot has a stronger drivetrain?
So you're driving up on the red, that's not wedging on there.
See, while all this has happened at the long goal, we also had a lot of like indirect contact in the middle with two. Whoa! Parking is protected. "12 seconds left. A lot of stuff can happen. Points can change a lot. I mean, they have just been playing cat and mouse this whole time.
Stalemate.
That is really good defense.
Wow, that is going to be. That was an intense game. And it looks like red was able to bring it back. All right, qualification 37.
Ready over here. Ready over here.
Blue Alliance is ready. Win on Red Alliance. All right. We have green lights, but okay.
Both sides are ready.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I'm curious if we'll see the win point again. Red has already scored 2 red blocks in the lower central goal. Can blue bring this back? Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Look at these robots take off. See, true question is, what is blue going to do to bring it back? And you guys have seen that it is possible to bring back the game. 29673B is also playing a great defense, blocking 4878C from scoring. Truly a good part of this game is being able to do both offense and defense.
Break the rubber band. Break the rubber band.
At this point, they're entangled by rubber bands, so they just have to break the rubber band.
Did they just eat the rubber band?
They did eat the rubber band. If you guys haven't seen it, what happened was the 487A7C and 29673B were entangled by rubber bands, and while trying to break the rubber band, 487A7C just intaked it. So they have an extra rubber band on their robot now. I mean, while we've been doing this, 29449A has scored a red block for the Red Alliance in the long goal. Let's see if they can take control of that. While 48787B has also been just intaking blocks to score. Parking is protected at this point. Wow, and 29449A scores another block. Can we get a park? Ooh, it looks like one of the blue robots is stuck. Ooh, that's going to be a really close park. let's see what we have for qualification 38. Is everybody still having a good day out there? Can we hear some energy? Oh, that's a lot better. I see everybody's waking up now, am I right? Yeah. I see some of you guys must have went outside and got some coffee. Gonna get a little bit of a pep in your step.
Commentator on what's happening, like if you hear his announcing, he is just keeping up with everything. Unlike the colorful commentator. I do that, but I also add a lot of like. Whoa, we're doing some wheelies on those wheels. I like the green light.
You see, I thought about preparing some jokes in case like we had any like moments where we weren't doing anything. But I do have to apologize. I did not do that. But it looks like the match is going to get started here soon. Please make sure your robots are already on the field and ready to run. We're trying to run these matches back to back to back. All right, we have green lights. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what's going to happen in this match. Maybe another win point could be in the making. 9447Y scores in a long goal, but it misses the loader, unfortunately. Ooh, but it's going to be a lot of points for Red. Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right. Blue definitely has to bring it back here. I mean, we have a lot of impressive robots here because this is states after all. Well, Red is not going to let Blue keep any blocks in the long goal. This D-scoring, while A6, A6R and 9447R are also just competing at the other long goal, trying to keep control. A6, A6R match loads. Can they score them? Yes, they can, but 9447R just D-scores. It's truly just back and forth. 57217A takes command of this long goal with 1 block. They also have command over the center top goal. Whoa, and that was a massive collision right there. Oh, we got plenty of wheelies happening because 57217A has a block underneath of it. Oh, and that was a crazy tip. As it was turning on the block, it rotated on his side and like flipped on his side. Parking is protected at this point. Red, well, I mean, blue lines, 9447R, D scores. Are we going to see any parks at this point?
Blue back off.
1 second left. Ooh, that's going to be close.
Last 20 seconds, parking zone is protected. He ended up flipping into it just right towards the beginning of the 20 seconds, so just be careful. So it's a minor violation.
Yes, and that's what's here. Over to our dress scoring 1, 2, 3, 4. Got long goal. score.
So Y it's SG9, or no, sorry, R it's SG.
It's not men right now. Blue has a slight advantage.
R, just FYI, it's your second bite home. So be careful.
What happens if they get another violation?
Up to my discretion. What's up? No, you were good.
Well, we're trying to put out locker order all the playing defense.
All right, we're moving on to qualification 39. We see green lights over here, so this might be a quick start.
They just have to keep it the same. Like over under was the exact same amount.
All right, both lines is ready.
Stuff is out the field. Yeah, I don't want to get caught in the robot.
Autonomous is going to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see what happens. Could there be another win point again? 40994B scores a block into the lower central goal. That's going to give them control.
No.
Wins the bonus.
Blue takes autonomous.
Three.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at these robots go. 976-258 takes no time to go ahead and score, and they're match loading already. But 40994B already takes the opportunity to de-score. Can they get control? Yes, they can. Using a little puncher mechanism again with pneumatics.
I do too.
It's awesome.
Especially because they only do it for that, by the way. They only have pneumatics for that reason specifically. We have a minute left. The robots have been traversing the field this whole time. See, we have 29687K playing defensive like we've seen him play in the past. Right now, this is a very close game. A lot of stuff can happen. Blue Alliance does have a great bonus already, so Red is still trying to play a game of catch-up, but it looks like that they're doing a great job. See, this is what I was talking about out there in the audience, is that these games come down to the points. We have all 4 robots on this side of the field right now. Parking is protected at this point.
Get out of the goal, Blue. Get out of the goal.
Okay, we're good. We got green lights. I think everyone's ready.
Whoa. We are 976-258 is just sitting here. Maybe something turned off on the robot, but that's going to be the match. That was a great comeback until the last few seconds, because, I mean, that's just how it happens. It can be so quick, especially with robots that are, like, built to be optimized.
I think Red's going to take it. It's close. Blue.
We have the rankings up on the screen right now. All right, qualification 40. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at these robots take off. It's always good when you see motion from all 4 of the robots. Blue Alliance has already scored 1 blue block. Can they score more? Red takes control of that lower, but Blue takes it back. It's going to come down to the points. Oh.
Did it hit Red at all?
So one of the blue line spots did cross. So Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at these robots take off now. See, they're all going for the quick offensive real quick. So hopefully get ahead in points and then maybe play defensive. I mean, there's a lot of cool engineering that goes on with these robots, especially because they all have the same, like, guidelines, restrictions, and everything, and yet they all build different robots, coming up with different designs, different solutions to the same problem. 524-078 looks to D-score, and they do, D-scoring all the blue blocks. And then they're going to block 29449C from scoring. But on the other side, we have 296A7R also just blocking 4725AA. But it moves away, maybe to help its Red Alliance partner. See, the refs are having to watch out to make sure that nothing becomes entangled, because these robots are expensive and we would hate for anything to break. Right now, it looks like Blue has great control over the field. They're coming back from that initial loss at the beginning with the autonomous bonus. Parking is protected at this point.
20 seconds.
And that concludes that match. What a great match, am I right, guys? All right, qualification 41.
Ready over here, gentlemen.
All right, we're about to get started here. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I mean, we know these robots are capable of doing a win point. Let's see if we can get another one. I mean, Red Alliance is going crazy over here with the central goal, taking control over top and bottom. But Blue Alliance has control over the command zone of one long goal.
That's control.
And it's going to be really close, and Red takes autonomous.
Driver control begins in 3.
Up driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at these robots take off already. They're going straight to scoring. A minute 35 seconds, 10 seconds into the match. Blue already has control over both command zones of the long goals. Ooh, this could be one of the first full long goals that we see during a match. That is always risky. A6A6E looks to score a red block, but right now they have a blue block, which they get rid of. Wow. 40994D has a lot of blocks in their robot, but can they put those into somewhere that can be useful? 45 seconds left. Blue currently has control of both long goal zones, and they almost have a full long goal. But A6A6E D-scores a lot of them, setting back Blue Alliance. But they just take it right back. We got broken rubber bands on the field. Parking is protected with 20 seconds left. I mean, Blue Alliance has been putting up a great game, but Red Alliance has also been just pushing them back. Truly, this has been a great match because it's just been a lot of great contact and everything. And that's going to be that match. All right, qualification 42. Middle school teams, please do not forget that we are running skills. So if you have not done a skills run, I do encourage you to go over there and join skills. During this time, I do like to talk about what the teams do outside of competing. I'm sure many of you know, but during the whole season, not only do they build these robots and they compete with them, but they also document their engineering process which is actually really great to build those skills of actually documenting and actually taking notes of what they do, because it should be possible to hand your notebook to someone and for them to understand how everything you're doing. But it looks like we're about to get started. So autonomous is going to start in.
All right.
Gonna.
Can you do the same as well? Thank you. Perfect. All righty. Auto.
It's going to start in 3, 2, 1. All right. These robots have started moving. Blue has control over both top and lower control zones in the middle. Are they going to score in the long goal? No, but it looks like they're set up for it. Blue takes autonomous.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver has started. Red definitely has their work cut out for them. But we have seen it time and time again, a comeback. Wow, we are seeing a lot of like indirect contact in the middle. No one can score or de-score in the middle because they're just fighting against each other.
Well, they're not really in the goal.
You see, Red Alliance tried to push Blue Alliance under, like, into a goal, but it's just small enough where it goes under. That is 33249K for you. They're fast and they get around. And they're blocking 2967 at 3A from scoring.
6-7. 6-7.
Seeing some unique designs on these robots over here, especially 1102M. The way that they have their list up is a pretty cool design.
20 seconds.
Parking is protected at this point. Blue Alliance has done a great job of maintaining their points and their lead. But Red Alliance still hasn't given up, and they're going to keep pushing, going for those points. Looks like we have a Red Alliance park and a Blue Alliance. So in addition to the notebooks, the teams also are judged during the event, because there are awards for judged, like judging events and stuff, like judging awards and competition awards. But our autonomous is about to start for qualification 43. Have an aggressive intake over here. And misses though. Can we get an in-block scored? And 8686A scores on the top central goal. Consistency is key.
Red takes auto. Driver
Red takes autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1. This is truly an aggressive game. I'll definitely say that. And A686A is also trying to be in the way of A686F. So it's a head-on-head rivalry with a sister team, stopping them from scoring. But on the other side, we have 9447R and 33249C competing for that control over that long goal. It's a head-on-head collision over there too. See, this is normally very dangerous because one wrong move can lead your robot to tip over, putting you at a severe disadvantage. It looks like A686A robot's no longer moving, so something has happened. Possibly the battery may. Oh, no, it is the battery. The battery is disconnected and it's on the field. It's kind of hard to see from the screen, but from your guys' perspective, it's on the field. But A686F is using this as an opportunity to score in a long goal, taking control. Parking is protected. Red is definitely at disadvantage, but it's not impossible. Let's see if they can bring it back. 5 seconds left. And that's going to be time. All right, qualification 44.
Ready over here.
All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous is about to start. Look at the robots take off with quick speed. Ooh, but it doesn't hit. But 97625A makes up for it by scoring a blue block. Blue takes autonomous. All right, autonomous in 3. Like, driver, I mean. Driver has started. We are past autonomous. At this point, the Blue Alliance. At this point, the robots has already started taking off using the match loaders to grab blocks to score. Blue Alliance 33249A gives control to the Red Alliance on accident. Uh-oh, we have a lot of contact happening over there. We have a robot tipped over. That is 29485A. Oh, both Red Alliance robots are tipped over. This isn't good for the Red Alliance, and this isn't good for the judges either, because the judges are going to have to determine whether either of them were intentional and a violation. So at this point, we're going to continue to play the game as Blue Alliance gets to try to score as many blocks as they can. We have 45 seconds left. It's very interesting. These are really the hard parts of being a referee. It's just these situations. So we have 25 seconds left. Those tips happen very early too. Parking is protected. I'd make sure that you guys don't hit other park zones. That'd be bad. Three, two, one. So as they're talking about this, yeah, so the way it works is there are both judged awards and also like how your robot competes. So like how it works in the competition and stuff. So like there's excellence and all that, but like there are a lot of judged awards. So teams also get to work with like preparing for their judges interview, talking to judges, which is very important. I don't know if many of you would agree, but like having good social skills is great. Whoa, looks like qualification 45 has already started. Autonomous has already started running.
Hold on.
I give it to you.
Hold.
What's going on?
No. It would be nice.
Okay. 47258A. Keep the blocks and seal. That's a violation of SG4, therefore it's bonus to that. Alright, blue takes auto. Blue or red launch the ball.
All right, qualification 45. Blue takes autonomous. All right, driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. All right. All right, we got a lot of contact happening over here. I mean, this is a contact sport, so. Unfortunately, this is not BattleBots.
Ooh, new season names. Ooh.
But look at these. Whoa, this is crazy. 29449A got entangled with the field elements. Fortunately, nothing broke on the robot, but playing risky there. Blue Alliance looks like they might have control of that command zone, but Red Alliance also has control of the command zone. This is a very close match right now. I can't wait to see how it's going to be in eliminations. So much contact, so much plans. I mean, Red Alliance has had great communication, talking about how they're going to score points, while Blue Alliance is just over there talking and also just focusing on the game. See, it's nice that we have live scoring because it helps the teams determine whether or not, like, if they're in a good place to continue scoring or if they can stop and play defensive. But we have 10 seconds left, so right now they need to score as many points as they can. Parking is protected, and looks like Blue Alliance might be going to park. Can they get it, though? It was close.
No. I was saying,
No.
that's not the goal.
That one down there? No, it's not.
I was just saying because I needed to drink water. Can you hold it real quick? Thank you.
I thought you were like telling me to talk. I was like, no. I've got the microphone.
I'll take it back.
All right, qualification 46.
Ready over here, gentlemen.
That was funny. Your evil laugh did come through.
All right, qualification 46. Whenever this autonomous starts, we'll get started. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at these robots take off. I'm really hoping to have another win point. But autonomous bonus is also great. But it looks like Red's taking control of the lower, but Blue takes control of the top. It's going to really come down to the points here. Red takes autonomous. All right. Driver has started. See, that was very close for autonomous. It was literally a 1 block difference. Whoa, we had a block fly out on the Red Alliance side. See, they got to be careful with the force that they're applying to these loaders. We have 29673D with the X-Drive again. Really crossing our fingers we don't have an issue with the brain or the battery again. See, 48787D has been also playing a great defense, stopping 40994B from scoring. Looks like 29449C was able to score some blue blocks. Looks like they might have control of that command zone. Ooh, could this be another blue block score? And it is. See, I don't know if you guys can see, but the scores are super close. Well, it was super close till Red took the autonomous bonus. Not autonomous, but command zone bonus. Giving them a commanding lead. But Blue is bringing it back. Can they get it? Getting that command. This is going to be close. That is a very close match. I look forward to seeing the results. All right, qualification 47.
So close to being on schedule. Are we ready over here?
Catching up. All right. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's watch these robots go. I think 40994E was the robot earlier that did get the win point. Can they do it again? Right now, it's looking great. Ooh, that was a almost cross. But that's going to be a red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. We've been seeing a lot of impressive autonomous, especially because this is middle school. Whoa! So there is a cap to a pressure gauge for pneumatics. I don't think they're going. Whoa! We got a head ref hit here. Whoa! And then we got a tip. Whoa! But it can still drive. See, this is what I was talking about, guys. Is as long as your robot can still drive, is what matters. Because blue can still play defensive. Wow, that's great. I love that. But and 57217A is all the scoring is going to be on them. 8686C can play a defensive game. I mean, they lose leverage because they all only connecting with 2 wheels. It's a good thing that it's the motors that are connected to those wheels. But 40994E, as we've seen in the past, hasn't made it easy for the other alliance. Scoring all their descoring blocks and everything.
20 seconds.
Yeah. 40994E just continues to descore.
Break the rubber band.
Wow, that was a great rubber band break there. And that's gonna be time. All right, qualification 48. We're basically almost caught up. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at the head.
Match gap is 330.
All right, these autonomous were moving and stuff. Looks like we have some blue blocks that were scored.
There's only one blue block scored up there, right? Oh, I can't see with the
blue takes auto.
All right, blue takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, 29485E knocks a blue block off the top.
You know what I would love to see? I would love to see somebody go from one side and score on the other.
29687X already goes for that offensive offensive but 40994C also D-scores, getting rid of all that progress that 29687X made. But 9447Y has been doing his work on this side, scoring blue blocks over here. Right now, blue has command over both long goals and the top goal in the middle. Who's going to get the bottom? Well, that's going to be red, of course, because 29485E scores. We're having a lot of great communication happening on the red alliance. Oh, blue is not going to play nice at all. They took command over that lower control zone. While D-scoring, we do have a loose chain on the field. 30 seconds left. All right, look at these robots. Parking is protected. I do like this. Oh, whoa, that was a massive D-score from 29485E. Amazing work with the robot. Knowing how to just drive your robot is such a big thing. That is great. All right, qualification 49. Autonomous is about to start. Uh-oh, we heard an oh no. That's never good.
Am I allowed to ask what the oh no is about?
All right, this looks like a tie.
Not touching. It's a tie.
All right, it's a tie for Autonomous.
Driver in.
3, 2, 1. All right, at this point, it's even playing field, so it comes down to the drivers to perform. And now, just because the drivers are the ones driving the robot, it doesn't mean that other people in the drive pit don't have a role to play. There are people watching the field, watching the other robots, like giving commands to the driver, helping them figure out what to do, because the driver can't see it all. So right now, both blue and red each control. Whoa, that was awesome. So 29483A shot a block over the goal in the center, but it bounced off of A666D, landing in the center. That was pretty awesome. We call that teamwork. Well, this is actually a really close match. 50 seconds left. Now, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is like a gear like that's just spinning, and it doesn't sound healthy, but hey, I mean, if it's working, it's working. Uh-oh. I don't know.
Blue and red, can we separate it all?
Looks like 29483A and 29673P
Oh, y'all are nicely caught
both
between.
look like they're entangled.
29483A.
Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Wait, what's going on here? Oh no. That's no bueno. All right, we got 5 seconds left.
Uh, 52407A. Be very careful about tipping your opponent and ramming into them while they're tipping, okay? It's just a minor violation.
All right, moving on. All right, qualification 50. Don't forget, there is Sips Coffee and Maurice's food truck outside. Does it have a number on it? We do have an air pump, so if you're a team missing an air pump, please come grab it. I will have it. Yeah, it is a red Craftsman air pump. It has no number or anything on it, so if this is your team, please come grab it.
That's close. Remember, blue got bonus, so blue may come on top.
And a battery, too. Batteries are...
All right, 30 seconds, and then I can legally get the goal. Safety glasses.
Again, if there are any teams entering in, if you see me, I am holding up a red air pump. It's Craftsman.
Don't be like the high
Please come grab your Craftsman.
schoolers, you know? They cut down in front of you.
It might be ours.
They cut
It should be ours. Team number... Hang on. Did we not put us... Go check.
All right, qualification 50. Uh-oh. Come on. This is why it's important to come prepared. You got a plan.
Alrighty. Everyone ready?
Extra block.
Auto in 3, 2, 1.
All right, Autonomous has started. Let's see what these robots do. Ooh, and we have seen consistent, like, Autonomous from 29651A.
Takes auto.
Blue takes Autonomous.
Driver control in
All right, driver has started. Let's see if red can bring this back. See, whoa. 29651A is already started match loading. They're avoiding 2967, well, 29687R, but they were able to score. Actually taking command over that controls, like the control zone of the long goal. Red also has 2 red blocks scored in another long goal, but they do not have control of it yet. Whoa. Uh-oh. Looks like we might have some entanglement.
Is it rubber band or wire?
It looks like wire.
It's a rubber band. Break it.
Never mind. It's a rubber band, so they can break it, but they tipped it. So that's...
Blue, can you try to upright them, please?
We have 30 seconds left. We have a lot of stuff happening over here, too. $15 seconds left. A lot of stuff can happen still. There can be violations. Could rule in the other's favor. Who knows?
Just lining up that level, scoring 3 and 1 for round. Oh, they actually did grab the control zone. Oh, the red.
That's not funny.
They scored. Oh, they're just kind of sitting there waiting.
I'm gonna ask Bennett. Yeah, that's a weird situation.
Hey, Bennett! That's more, that would be on the side. So we're checking.
4-4-2-5-2 has some heavy defense, so 3-1-0 by round here. Oh, they found a slight opening. We're going to stop on the field though. They do a D-score.
Your controller's connected to the field.
They D-score all of them, except one, who's kind of on the advantage right now. Forward to address going to the other side of the field. 20 seconds left. Parsons are protecting. Go up for that D-score.
Kevin.
They get it.
Kevin.
And they fully D-score it. But red on the other side doing the same.
Go start the next one.
All right. While stuff's being decided there, we're going to go on and start the next match. All right, we got Kevin over here, head ref.
Blue, you guys ready?
All right, blue alliance is ready. Red alliance is ready.
Oh, yeah.
Safety is important.
You can't see me.
All right.
All right.
Q51, odds on.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Look at the robots take off. Uh-oh, we heard a, what is it doing? That is no good. But, let's see, 40994B has a motor just twitching, so like, something might be causing friction. It's gonna be a tie for Autonomous.
Driver. 3, 2, 1.
Driver has started.
Oh my.
Whoa, 487A7C with the like explosive takeoff.
Word.
I don't think anybody was expecting that. Whoa, all right, we already have a broken chain on the field. That has been the most destructive by far, at least initially. Wow. I mean, amidst all this chaos, we do have a lot of robot scoring points. Red Alliance has scored 2 red blocks in the long goal over there. And 33249C has also scored another red block in the top central goal, taking control over it by 1 block. Wow, this 294858A is playing defensive, but 40994B has also just been like outmaneuvering with this speed. Oh, this is crazy. And it looks like they have a 6-motor drive, which definitely does give them advantage when it comes to speed. Wow. Time went by because we have 25 seconds left. I think all the destruction was a distraction. Parking is protected. Ten seconds left. Let's see what's going to happen with the parks. 2 seconds, but we've seen last second stuff.
What's your team number? 29485A? 33249C.
See, truly, this is where you feel the like intense environment is when scores are being tallied and like rules and stuff are being like deliberated. Right now, the teams are waiting here, ready to explain what they see, what happened, and like all that stuff. All right, and we're gonna keep moving. You know, we are moving and grooving.
That's why the people have like tripods.
All right, qualification 52 is about to start. Autonomous is going. Who's gonna win? Who knows? Whoa, 9447R has already scored 1 block, but 8686E scores 2 in the upper command zone. Blue takes autonomous.
Driver control begins.
Driver starts in 3, 2, 1. We definitely have a lot of excitement on the field coming from Blue Lines. Got a lot of communication happening with the drivers. Whoa, already, whoa, okay. At least it's not, oh, okay, hey. A6C doing it again. We got the tipped over, but like, I think this is like the special move. 9447R is scoring in the long goal. See, it's all about redundancy. They are still competable. I've always said, if you had a robot that can move, it is competitive. A666E loads another block into the upper central goal. It might be unfortunate, but A666C might be stuck on the central goal. So it is going to be a 1v2 right now. 29687K has to bring it back. Oh wait, no, that's 9447R. But A666C did get unstuck. 25 seconds left. Points are pretty even right now. It can be a comeback. Let's see what happens. I mean, Blue Alliance has played a great offensive and defensive game. 5 seconds left. Close are still so close. Oh, that might. Ooh, who knows? But these are what we love. We love these close games.
Everyone's ready. You got great lights. We're starting on time in 3, 2, 1. We got 3 scores from 7 overtime.
They have to be. Yeah, they have to be here.
No cellular devices are right. I remind people when they're filming that because I caught a kid I'm like, yeah, that's not allowed. But they also have phones. They're not allowed at all.
We want to release our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Using any sort of communication device in the alliance is pivoted. A drive team member is prevented from using
Any sort of communication device? Nope.
any sort of
They can't
communication
use
device. Oh no, I mean it's not a major thing. It's just frowned upon. They say you have to do it.
If you want to support the VEX community, subscribe to Stream Events on YouTube. Stream Events.
All right, qualification 53. All right, both alliances are ready. Autonomous is about to start. Look at these robots go. Ooh, 47258B scored 1 blue block. That could be enough. That's looking like it is with 2 seconds left. It's gonna be a blue takes autonomous.
Driver control begins.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's look at these robots go. It is time for the Red Alliance to hopefully have, maybe have a comeback. Who knows? Because Blue Alliance is definitely going to try their best to make sure they do not have that chance. We have rubber bands already. There's a battery on the field. Oh, A686.
Rubber band? Yep, you're good.
Oh, wow. All right. So A686A is out of the match already because they have... Uh-oh, but it looks like 47258B is also having issues with their robot. So this is now a 1v1 between A686N and 29449C.
Get your hook out of the goal.
It's definitely going to be very interesting because we have 52 seconds left in the match. 29449C is using this as an opportunity to match load and maybe eventually score. We'll see in a second. It's very interesting. "20 seconds left. You see, a miss. Although both alliances lost an alliance partner, they still continue to play, which is great. Trying to overcome this adversity. Alrighty, and we're moving on to qualification 53. Well, 54. I can't read. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Look at those robots take off. It never gets old. Looks like red may have scored a block in the lower one, but blue also scores 2 in the upper central goal. Blue takes autonomous. And driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, 47258A. All right, with an impressive loading into the long goal, taking control. while 296738 does the same on the opposite side. Can they get control? They sure can. Let's see, we have about a minute and 18 seconds left. A lot of stuff can happen. Both the teams look like super locked in, all focused. Blue has control over both top and bottom, playing aggressive with that goal. Knocked out one of their blocks. It's always a fun time when all four robots are all in such a close proximity because something's happening. We have broken rubber bands on the field. We have like indirect, like head-on-head with 296738A and 47258A. They were doing, wow. We are hearing more communication happening from the driver pits. Blue is definitely taking a commanding lead. Red has 20 seconds to bring this back, though. We hear talks of parking. Can definitely happen. Maybe a double park might be in the midst. We definitely, looks like we got a blue park and a red park. All right, we're moving on to qualification 55. Trying to catch back up. You see, just like the robots competing, they have to catch up. But Autonomous is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Look at the robots go. We got some cheering from the high school side. All right, 29651A scores in the top.
Looks like red takes auto.
All right, red takes Autonomous.
I'm not gonna start it just yet. 9447Y. Can I look at your mesh real quick?
So this is an announcement to all the teams, just so everyone is aware. There is a certain type of mesh you are allowed to use on your robot, and it can only be the VEX, okay? So if you have mesh on your robot, please make sure it is the correct mesh before the match, because if it is the wrong mesh, you will be asked to take it off for the match. And that could severely hinder your performance when it comes to competing. So if you have mesh on your robot, I encourage you to look at it and make sure it's the right one. We do have sample meshes. Just find people in any of the professional looking shirts to come and look, but yeah.
Not on them, it's on us. They'll just have to replace their mesh. So that's post-match. All right.
All right.
Driver control. Sorry.
All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right. We will watch the robots take off.
There's chain on the ground.
I'm hearing there is chain on the ground already. Red has already started off with an impressive start, taking control of the command zone and one long goal, while Blue also does the same. You see, right now we have one blue alliance, which is 9447Y, playing offensive, while their alliance partner, 29449A, is just playing defensive on A686F. Uh-oh, it looks like one of the blue alliance's robot, which is 29449A, is stuck. Uh-oh, it looks like another robot is stuck. That is 29651A is stuck. I believe they're stuck on a block. Their alliance partner is trying to help them out. Currently 3 robots in that small little alleyway. Blue definitely has a chance to bring back this comeback, especially with one of the Red Alliance's robots being out of commission. We have 10 seconds left. Blue has pulled off a part. Oh, that was close. We'll see when the score comes out. So again, just a reminder to everybody, in case there are new teams in here, if you have mesh, please check to make sure it's right. All right, qualification 56 is going to start here very shortly. Please make sure you guys are coming prepared to the field, because we are trying to run these back to back. That way we can get on top, like catch up to time. Because like these robots competing, trying to make a comeback, we're also playing a game of catch up on our end. So, because we would like to get everyone out of here as soon as possible and follow stuff. I mean, am I right? Yeah, we got someone. Yeah, yeah.
Ready now. Perfect. Auto in 3, 2, 1.
All right, autonomous is about to start. We have seen where the autonomous points has mattered a lot. Ooh.
Red takes auto.
Red takes autonomous.
Driver control begins.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. 29673B has a loose battery. Hopefully it stays relatively confined within the robot. But during this time, 29449B and 29687R are just playing, like, pushing against each other. 29449B uses this moment to get control of the command zone. We have about a minute and 5 seconds left. 29673B also is playing defensive, blocking Red Alliance from scoring, but 29651J is just gonna go around. We do definitely have some screws on the field too. Wow, that was an impressive D score from Red, keeping at least one Red block in. Can they get control? Yes, they can. 30 seconds left. A lot of stuff can still happen. Red has a commanding lead right now, but it's still very close. Parking is protected at this point. Ten seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
Lucky Charms, they hit, I think, the programming. They're now the number 3rd in skills with a 97 programming and a 67 driver. That pushes all the teams down a couple more spots. So we got
all right, qualification 57.
10 more from ready over here.
All right, red alliance ready, blue alliance ready. Almost.
Thumbs up. We're going to start on 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Also, Worlds qualified.
Autonomous.
So, there's still a qualification.
Autonomous is going to start in 3, 2, 1.
What in the world?
Please remember, keep your hands out of the field. We care about your safety. Ooh, blue is scored 2 blue blocks.
Blue takes auto.
Blue takes autonomous.
It was right before Alphon started. Very right before. It's a stern warning, rest assured. All right.
All right. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, watch these robots take off. Let's see what Red Alliance can do to bring back this game. They already take command over the command zone in the long goal using their puncher arm. And that is 97625A. While 33249K focuses on the central goal. We have both blue lines on the same side.
Yeah, the goal, blue.
All right. We have a minute left in the match. We are getting a lot of great communication happening on the Red Alliance. We have some great robots out here. We've seen a lot of offensive and defensive. This is my first time seeing 33249K sticks its like loading arm up. That's pretty cool to see. 20 seconds left. Ooh, and blue D scores. We have 10 seconds left. We do have one Red Alliance Park. Are we going to get a Blue Alliance? Ooh, blue just D scores again. And that's going to be that.
Thumbs up. We got green lights. We're starting all time in 3, 2, 1, go. Big D score.
All right, qualification 58. Blue Alliance. Some programs aren't running. Red Alliance has green lights.
You need a, here. I don't have my screwdriver.
Oh, did it get taken?
My screwdriver's gone.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta stretch the legs. So right. Hey audience, I haven't asked in a while, but how are we feeling out there? Oh wait, did I hear old out there? I felt like I heard old. I feel old. What? I'm awkward. We know this.
All right, are we ready now, gentlemen? Ready. Perfect. Let's start this. Auto.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 40994E. I think this is the robot with the win point. Could we see it do a win point again? It's looking good. Oh, and it misses just by 1 block. That's unfortunate.
Unlucky. Blue takes off.
But that is going to be a blue autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance definitely has a lot to come back. A lot of contact is happening right now. I mean, we're having a lot of defense right now, so not a lot of scoring is happening. We have a lot of communication happening over here on the red alliance. 8686R is trying to score, but 29673D just stops them. We have seen this before where once a team gets ahead, they're going to play defensive. It's a risky strategy because the other team can end up pulling off a last-second thing. But if you have confidence in your capabilities, anything can happen. It looks like 8686R robot is no longer moving. Parking is protected at this point. 10 seconds left. Yeah, 8686R's robot just looks like program's not running. All right, qualification 59. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. That was a screw and a crown nut has already like fallen off a robot. We got wheelies happen. An L valve.
Oh wait, what happened? Okay, whole lot of nothing. Auto tie somehow.
All right, it's a tie for autonomous.
Driver in.
And driver in 3, 2, 1. See, 524078 is going to have to be careful because.
Oh, yeah, don't damage that.
Yeah, 524078 is disabled because their pneumatics tubing and stuff has become loose in the robot and is now entangled in the wheel. So right now, it is currently a 1v2. 8686B is going to have definitely a interesting time trying to fight against these two robots. Because we have 33249A and 40994C on the red alliance. We have 50 seconds left. 33249A did descore some of its own blocks in the top central goal while attempting to score one block. That's going to hurt a little bit. But their alliance partner 40994C makes it up by scoring another red block, just cementing their score. Parking is protected at this point. Ten seconds left. Three, two, one.
Ready over here? Perfect.
All right.
Auto.
Qualification 60.
Last qualifier before lunch, right? Perfect.
Autonomous is about to start. 3, 2, 1. All right, look at the robots take off. As we've seen throughout the day, consistency is key, and 1102M has been consistent. Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Blue definitely is going to have to come back from this. But 8686D with an immediate scoring on the long goal and control. A lot of bumping around. We've also seen impressive stuff from 29485E. 8686D continues to score again in the other long goal. Can they get possession though? Well, 29485E stops them defending. Ooh, we have a robot just teetering, towering. Whoa. Look at these robots go. 50 seconds left. It's really not a good sound from 8686D. But if it's working, it works. 48787B attempts to score in the lower central goal. Right now, red has control over both top and bottom, but they're looking to change that because blue has control over both command zones in the long goals. Parking is protected at this point. Ooh. 10 seconds left. 1102M is playing a risky game with that park zone. Sometimes it pays off though.
I don't have any violations. And blue also has bad violations. Like super close. So not really anything, nothing happened, but
all right, there was no violations. So that is our last match before lunch. So make sure you guys go get some food. I know I'm gonna get food.
That's a win point for red. But blue.
No, it's not. They don't have.
Oh. You have to check that they book the play.
No, I've got to check the match loaders. I don't know if they have all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Or no, I don't know if you have to fully clear the match loader or if you can just clear 3 from it. No, the block would stop. Let me check. Okay, red takes bonus. Let me check win point. Okay, no. It's for the alliance loaders, at least 3 blocks from the alliance's color have been removed from the loaders, so you guys have that, so you do get a win point.
All right, red's going to take
Sorry,
win
I
point.
wasn't sure if you had to clear 3 from 1 or 3.
Red's going to get win point and bonus. Okay. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Big D scored immediately from Missile Wizards.
Blue, gotta move on.
9623W, our number 3 ranked team right now. And a really good solo win point, so they're able to get a really high ranking. In addition to already the really good driver. Remember, they're Worlds qualified already, so they're kind of here just to get more practice for Worlds, to see what they can do. Lucky Charm is almost taking pretty high center on board the end. However, we're something trying to score to get one, but Whistle Wizards, heavy defense against them. Big score from Blue, middle goal. 20 seconds left. He scores. Perfect. Lucky charge. Crazy drive and getting that control bonus. On the other side, 440M got the control bonus. Lucky Charms tying it up. Oh, but Whisker Wizards gets the control bonus. This is not looking good for Red. Ooh, but they do tie up the other Longo last second. And then Red does have the 2 middle goals and a bonus. Green lights, thumbs up. We're starting on time. Last ball before lunch. Ooh, 3-7-16 gets jammed up on the middle goal. Not able to score in it, but they have a ton for that long goal. Red's gonna take the bonus. Yep, missing the bonus. We're starting driver control on 3, 2, 1. Immediate D-score play with 3-7-16 against their sister team, 3-7-6G. Couple scores from 9-6GPF. Well, apparently we've got some replay matches too, so it'll be in a second. We got tip bot, 3-7-6G, unfortunate. We're trying to untip. Oh, wait, they're kind of getting there. We got Red, pretty on top. Oh, the wing is stuck on the goal, that's why they can't be untipped. The wing hook's catching the goal. Oh, quick DC, don't worry. 8 seconds left. They're still trying to get them untipped. Oh, wait. Oh, they got it! Last second untipped. That's funny. Alright, we're rerunning qualification number 61.
We can do that.
My bad, that's not 61. It's 37. We're rewriting it. Wait, why are we rewriting it? I see, let's see. Oh yeah, because the bot was like turning off and stuff. I remember that. The inside was laid out.
Okay, guys, I want to move all of you guys over here, and we'll just play it on this field.
All right, we're moving to the second field.
The what? The connector's broken, so we're just moving on to this field.
Is that legal?
First, Birding was fine with it, so.
Does Alex and them need to be here? Are you playing match 21 or are you letting them come afterwards? You just those two
I-
just thought it was a
I
good
think-
game today.
I think Christine said at the end of the day.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
I think we got another skills update. 3796F. Now in 8th place. I don't know if that was correct, but I think they're up a little bit. They might have been there. Oh, actually, no. Wait. Well, they're in 8th. They got.
Okay, stop watching. You're on my favorites. Stop watching. Oh, wait. Just come here.
I was wondering how. There we go. Also, like topics on the Sammy.
They go away. Yeah.
It's kind of a clash of the Titans there.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Sky Chase. Definitely not.
I know that it says it's 62. We'll just pretend that it says 37. Yeah, you're fine. Blue, are you guys ready?
We got green lights.
Are you guys ready? Okay.
We're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Another intake there. Oh, something's wrong with 7417G. Blue's still gonna get Auton. Oh, right.
For a walkout.
Yeah, Blue's gonna take it no matter what.
Hey, it already put it back in your match loader.
We're starting driver in 3, 2, 1, go. I see a break coming on the side of the field. A lot of head-on-head pitted. Not much scoring. Blue has a huge advantage with the bonus and all of the control zones. Over red, scoring some. 7447G, our highest ranked team on the field, number 5. We got Exploding Kittens though. Number 2 in skills. Oh, a big D score. Man, K is stuck. Oh, another big D score. Red is coming back. Lisa, nice to see you. We're trying to untip, but you gotta be careful so they don't tip them over all the way.
We already got a minor, and he keeps going over there. Every last 20 seconds is over by the bear. It's not supposed to do that.
4 milliseconds.
This is dangerous. Does he score? Good show. Good show.
Off the field, please.
We're good. Nice. That's awesome. Great game. The best game. Best game. It was so great. Do it again. Run it back. Run it again. And if anything, you're second in skill. The deja vu winning just, yeah.
Maddie.
Right.
I'm going for sports right
I'll come back through later.
Quit sucking up, Alex. We decided to move these where they can be seen instead of constantly going. I am. Everything's color coordinated now. I got the socks too, so I'm gonna have to work on that in a minute. I brought the shoes, but now I got the socks.
Y'all have like, I think y'all have more teams than us. I think we have 32.
elimination.
No, but the offensive robot has a. Wait, how did you get?
Offense robot has benefit of doubt, but we tipped him and it's halfway through the match.
Wait, but like what?
We're going to be a little late. All right, we're approaching the end of our lunch period, and we're going to be starting back with qualifier number 61, 62, and 63 on field. So if we could cue those matches, let's get going.
I was about to be like, how do you know my name? And then
I read it real big right here.
exactly.
Get the crowd involved though, Nick. I like it.
Exactly. That's kind of like what I do at this TA. I do the commentary on the stuff, but like we need the energy from the crowd.
Do.
Like they're here already, so.
Might as well, right?
Exactly. My thought exactly.
Keep doing that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just tell me when, you guys.
9447Y. And then 29673A and B. That's what I need.
All right, Q61, you should be on the field.
61,
It is
62, and 63.
for Red Alliance. We need 8686E, 9447Y, and for Blue Alliance, we need 29673B and 29673A. If that is you, please come to Q61, and Q62 and 3 should also be queuing. So please, let's get this show on the road.
We're gonna hate this field in a couple of matches.
All right, we're still missing some. We are missing 9447Y for Red Alliance. 9447Y, if you can hear me, please come to field 1. Oh, you're right. Okay. 9447Y is over there, so. All right, and if you're Q62 or 63, please go ahead and get on the field because we're going to keep running this back-to-back like we did earlier. I'm sure everyone's filled, had a lot of lunch, so like we're ready to get rolling.
I do not hear your knees.
I just wait for them. Well, because we kind of announced it a little late.
Alden, have you seen the? I just saw something.
It is made from
Like, have you seen this video?
No. Like, you need to come back to this field.
All right, we're going to get started soon. I hope you guys are ready to finish off qualifications and move towards elimination soon. All right. Blue Alliance is ready. Oh.
It's okay. I got it. Y'all are good. I see it.
Don't stress.
Yeah. No biggie.
It's all chill. Got to stay groovy.
Hey, 8, it's time to go to sleep.
I can't.
All right, we see green lights.
Blue said they're ready already. Red, are we not ready?
All right, Red Alliance is ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if teams also, because during lunch they could have had times to possibly fix some of their code, maybe make it more consistent. I mean, we are definitely seeing some blocks scored.
Alrighty. Red takes auto.
So Red takes autonomous.
Begins in
Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's watch these robots go. All right, let's check these robots out. Right now, we're still seeing a lot of defensive. That can still obviously change to offensive completely again. I mean, the game is still ever changing throughout the day. We have 1:20 left. The scores are pretty even, so a lot of stuff can happen. Blue Alliance takes control over that lower central goal, while Red Alliance still has control over the top. I mean, when 29673R has been defending and like blocking 9447Y from scoring, this has truly been a heavy defense game. 9447Y just can't catch a break. Can they score though? They sure can, and it goes straight into that command zone, which will give them control over that long goal. Can Blue do the same? 29673A is definitely attempting. Ooh, 8666E was doing a wheelie there. Parking is protected at this point. Blue has definitely given a pretty good match here, especially since Red started off with a little bit of a lead. Looks like we might have a Red Alliance member parked, but maybe no Blue. I will say, I am glad that you guys still got plenty of energy out there. So let's keep it going. We got some more qualification. Skills is also open for the next 19 matches, so I've been told. All right, Autonomous is starting. Could we see more win points? Ooh, Red has scored a block. Blue missed. Let's check this out. Can they also get control? They sure can. 9447R scored a block. That's a Red Autonomous.
Control begins in 3,
2, 1. All right. Red starts with the lead, but can Blue bring it back? On the Blue Alliance, we have 48787D and 29687R. We have some great communication on the Blue Alliance, talking about strategy, while Red Alliance is also talking about how to score. They take command of that long goal. While 48787D also just takes command. Wow, this is some great offensive and defensive happening by 48787D. Took control of the lower central goal and started to defend against 8686N from scoring. Oh, 8686N does fortunately score into the long goal. And their alliance partner just helps cement their control. 40 seconds left. We got a lot of enthusiasm in the Blue Alliance, which is great. $30 seconds left. The teams are really communicating well.
Hands on the field. Hands on the field.
20 seconds left. Parking is protected. I mean, this has been a great match. I mean, after lunch, we have really started off with a bang. Ooh, can we get any parks? 3 seconds. Ooh, we had a collision on the Blue Alliance side. Red looks like it might be parked. Please don't forget, skills is still open, so if you want some last second skills run, please go do those. It will close soon, eventually. All right, but we're on qualification 63.
Auto in 3.
All right, Autonomous is about to start. Let's see these robots take off. Blue takes control of the lower and maybe upper. All right, Blue takes Autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. See, look at these robots go. Blue definitely has a great head start right now, but can Red bring it back? Is it wheat? Oh, the match, okay, 4A7, A7C looked like they were stuck for a second, but they were just playing around, I guess. 29449C is using their match loader, but Red Alliance is surely blocking them. I mean, we really have some interested robots on the field.
Hey, don't rest on the field, guys.
All right, these robots haven't stopped competing. 29449C has been loading up this long goal. They have control. 57217A is trying to get rid of some Blues blocks, but 29651A is just not letting it happen. Blue currently has control over both long goals. We have all three robots on this side. Ooh. Oh, they got me. Whoa, and some blocks are flying out. Ooh. This says 3 seconds left. Looks like we have one blue part. Oh, teams, don't forget, please keep your hands out of the field. We care about your safety, and we would like you to not get hurt. These robots are big, heavy, and fast. So that means it would hurt when it hits you. This is Qualification 64.
Has to be white text.
All right. Continuing to power through these matches. I mean, spirits are definitely high. You see a lot of smiles, a lot of people dancing. Even the head refs are dancing. Ooh, some great sportsmanship from Blue Alliance.
All right, green lights are ready, red. Safety glasses, please. All righty.
All right. We are about to start. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, watch these robots take off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, 40994E. The one who has gotten win point, unfortunately, had an issue with this inertia.
All right, autonomous tie.
It's a tie for autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. I will be honest, those were some pretty crazy spins from 40994E. They try to make up for the lost points, but they are getting heavy defense against A6B. Ooh. Ooh, we have a license plate and a screw on the field already. It's a minute 20. Oh, we have a lot of head-on-head collision. 29485A was really tempting fate there. Oh, and we got some rubber bands breaking. This is truly crazy right now. Right now, Blue is keeping their lead, just loading blocks. A6B is just continuing to ramp over stuff. I definitely think this has been the most contact we have seen. or at least really aggressive contact where robots are just lifting off of each other. I see plenty of parts being thrown. We have some C channel on the field. Not, well, not C channel. Yeah, but I couldn't remember what it's called. Wow.
One blue, 2.
10 seconds left. Parking is protected at this point. Ooh, 40994E with that last second load, gaining control. Alrighty, qualification 65.
All right, ready over here. Safety glasses. Ready over here.
Make sure you don't forget your safety glasses and make sure your hands stay out of the field. Just reminder, because I know we had lunch, so it's easy to forget those type of things. See, on the blue alliance, we have 8686R and 33249A, while on the red alliance, we have 48787B and 29449B. Blue alliance is ready. Red alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We have a lot of impressive robots on the field. Uh-oh. Hey, 33249A scores the block. Red also scores in the lower central goal.
Red takes auto.
Red takes autonomous.
Driver control. No, that's not a control. Nope. Driver begins in 3.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right. Look at those robots take command, start driving. At this point, this is when the drivers, again, as you've seen throughout the day, are taking control of the robot, and the drive pit team members are working with each other to try to win the game. Blue Alliance is definitely going for a really great offensive right now. 33249A is just using their match loader to their advantage, while 8686R is also doing the same, getting rid of the red blocks in their loader so that way they can load. We have both red alliance over here on this side. Trying to D-score and block, but left to go block the others. This long goal is almost fully filled, which would be the first today. 48787B, looks like they might block. A686R did help take command of the upper central goal, while red still controls the lower goal. Ooh. Parking is protected. Oh! Someone's D-score just fell off the hook. All right, we have 1 second left. We love the sportsmanship. The teams are telling each other, good game.
Just remove it for your next match. Well, the match is done.
Fun thing is I hope whoever lost their D scorer can fix it.
I need to see an inspection sheet because the game manual and inspection sheet are saying two different things. But the inspection sheet said no decor at all. So, like, stickers is whatever, but just take it off. Sorry.
Oh, we got 80. All right, we're moving on to Q66. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots take off. 33249K and 86868 both take control of the upper and lower goal in central. It's gonna be a blue autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots take off with great speed. 2987K is playing defensive, and it's great. Looks like it's doing them well. While 29673D is also using their match loader. What are they going to do with the blocks, though, is a true question. You see a lot of focus happening right now. We have some communication happening, but it's mostly silent, mostly focused. All 4 robots are on this one side, so it's a lot of contact. This is a really great game right now. Truly enjoying to watch. 29673D continues to use her match loader, but they're still being opposed by 33249K. 86868 hasn't been able to get rid of 29673D. I mean, there's been a lot of contact this game. Not a lot of blocks have been scored since autonomous. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Red might get the park.
Hands out of the field.
All right, 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That was a really good defensive match. I hope you guys enjoyed that one.
You should look at the camera and give us a little like.
See, it's matches after matches that are really great.
Ready over here.
All right, for Q67. Blue Alliance is ready.
Bob Jones, are you ready?
Red Alliance is ready.
I told you.
They're not ready. Controller disconnected.
If anyone does it, I'm asking you to leave. Just know.
Virgil, don't do
Anyone
it.
does it.
Who?
Anyway, green lights. Y'all said we're all ready. Let's start it.
All right. Auto in 3, 2, 1. Let's look at these robots fly. I mean, look at the intake and everything. But, the Red Alliance is missed. Both Red Alliance missed, but 97625A fortunately scores.
Ball, blue auto.
So blue takes autonomous, giving them a nice head start.
3,
Imagine
2,
it was a
1.
funny game.
All right, driver has started. Red Alliance can definitely bring this back. 29485E has scored a block in the top central goal, pushing it in to further cement it. Red Alliance over here has also been scoring blocks in their long goal. It's truly a good fight right now. They're really trying to bring back that comeback, and it looks like they just might. But 97625A still isn't going to make it easy for them because they're constantly scoring blocks. Unfortunately, though, it looks like we have a broken chain on the field.
Again?
29651J has also been playing an impressive game. They almost filled this long goal up. Their alliance partner, and it's pushing 29485E out of the way as they were trying to de-score. Wow, they just keep descoring, not allowing blue to get any points. Right now, parking is protected now. It's doing great. Looks like we already have a blue alliance park. That is 29485E park. Will we get a red alliance? 29651J continues to load up the long goal. Looks like we also have a red alliance part. And that'll be match.
Alright, remember, SC9, only introduce match limits in certain conditions. Don't do it run before driver. End story. So that's for 97658, right? 97658.
I'd love to pile up.
First violation. Just be careful.
Is this the same airport still?
All right, qualification 68. I will say this again. We still have that red air gun. It's Craftsman. So if you are a robotics team and you're missing it, please come see one of us about it. Now, we will ask that you make sure it's yours because it has no identification on it. So,
I'm chilling. Thank you. Ready over here.
all right, we're about to get started here. Red alliance, blue alliance, ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. You see a lot of motion happening. Did
I don't know. Is the battery off? Sorry guys, it happens.
Unfortunately, during autonomous, 47258A's battery came unplugged. Match is going to start though.
Sorry, I found the tie by the way. I don't know if I made that.
It was a tie for autonomous there. See, that's why attention to detail is very important when it comes to these things. It is now currently a 1v2. 29687X definitely has their work cut out for them, but they can definitely still bring it back. 86860 does cement their control over one of the long goals. 47258B also fills up a long goal, but they don't have control yet. But they may seek control. We have a minute left, so really a lot can happen. Wow, 47258B, even with like another robot pushing into it, still scores. 866D also scores in the central top goal. 29687X is trying their best. Ooh, we almost had a flip there. They're just doing a cool wheelie spin. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. We have all 4 robots all together.
Let's keep the top ball in the field.
5 seconds left. Looks like 86660 went for a quick park. Looks like they haven't. Also, so does blue. All right, moving on to qualification 69 on Red Alliance. We have 40994C and D Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. See, on the Blue Alliance, we also have 29483A and 40994B. Ooh, it looks like 40994C fills up a long goal. It's going to be autonomous for red.
Driver control begins.
Driver in 3, 2, 1.
Red hat on it. I didn't even press the button.
Blue definitely has their work cut out for them again because, ooh, there's a really long rubber band that's broken on the field. Blue is definitely trying to play a game of catch-up right now. 40994B, ooh, a sister team of 40994C and D. They're playing against each other, and they're really fighting. 40994B and 40994D are both just in a head-on-head fight. But 40994B did take control of this long goal over here, but they definitely have control over the long goal on your guys' side. Ooh, and that was a great D score by 29483A. Can they get control of it too? They definitely do. Oh, wow. This is a lot of stuff happening over here right now. Blue has also 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. The game is very close right now. 10 seconds left. There is a chain on the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some last second communication didn't work. Who knows? That was awesome. I love that match. Hey, can I hear from you guys? Did you guys love that match? To be honest, today has been a quite exciting day. Qualification 70. All right, both lines ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's watch these robots take off. Truly, we have seen so many impressive robots today. 1102M has also had great autonomous. I haven't seen it not work yet. That's going to be an autonomous for red. Driver has started. We got 1:45 on the clock. Let's see what's going to happen in that time. (52407A) is trying to catch up by scoring blocks, but 1102M helps give them control, but also D scores. It's quite an interesting match right now. That one long goal there is quite contested with a lot of red blocks, but also 2 blue blocks on both sides. Red does have control over that top central goal, while it's tied on the bottom. Oh, but A666C just changed that. Blue now has control over that bottom central goal. 50 seconds left, and I mean, if we get a really good D score here, it could really change the tables. Ooh. A666F continues to fill up this long goal over here, seeking to maybe take control, and they definitely get it. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Red has gone ahead and definitely kept running with it. We have all 4 robots now in that corner. All right, and that's time. And it looks like we got a last second park too. right, qualification 71.
My God. Anyway. Yeah, I know. That is this match. There are no elements. My God, right? All right. Safety glasses, where are they?
Wow, the score for this match is 0-0 right now. This is crazy. This is qualification 71.
Let's rip it.
All right, and we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1.
Watch out. Hands off the perimeter. And safety glasses down.
All right. Ooh, 8666E scores. Can 57217. That's going to be autonomous for blue.
Auto, driver control. And
All right, driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see these robots take off and compete. Ooh, 8686.
It's so tippy.
Yeah, 8686E is just doing wheelies, I like to call them. 29673D has a lot of blue blocks, looking to deposit them. Can they get it?
Me when I stand with my opponent's robot.
Can 29673D, they just get a block in there, definitely cemented it in there. But on the other side, Red Alliance has just been scoring blocks as well. Whoa, 572178. Ooh, it looked like they were stuck there for a moment. They got unstuck, almost descored themselves, but they got control in the end. Oh, and
Oh, little DC.
ooh, 57217A was thinking about descoring there, I think, but I think everybody disconnected there for a second, but it's all right. Ooh, 57217A's chain broke somehow. Parking is protected at this point. Points are very close together. Red parks, can they get it? Got 8 seconds left. Ooh, it's close. Unfortunately, that red robot is not parked. All right, moving on to qualification 72.
Oh, there you go.
Ready over here.
All right,
Autonomous in.
autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, consistency is key here. Can we get a block scored? Ooh, 8666A does. Gets one red block for them. It's gonna be autonomous for red. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, time for these robots to really shine. Ooh, 29485E has done a great job scoring another block in the lower central goal, taking control over the top and bottom. Definitely playing rough with the field, doing a little bit of destroying, but it's okay. Ooh, wow, this is such a back and forth right now.
That's bad.
The little claw ball that could.
With a claw bot cook.
This is an insane match right now. We only have 2 blocks scored right now with the minute left. Oh, and 29687R did slightly tip there, but they used their claw to get back up. 29485E has been. Whoa! Oh no, they descored themselves. That claw bot has too much power.
All claw bots do. That's why they're feared.
Yes.
That's why they're despised.
Fear the claw bot.
Wow, this is such an intense match.
Oh, little disconnect.
Everybody disconnected.
Everyone just had to take a breather there. That's what happened, for sure.
Oh, no, that's not.
Got 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Red gets a park. Can we get more park? Ooh, 8-6-6-6. What? How do we keep descoring it? This is insane. We got 5 seconds left. We got two blocks scored. Oh, blue scores the last second block. That was a great match. A lot of great moments. Oopsies. That's why I can't hold the microphone up by the speakers. It don't like it. I do apologize to anybody out there. All right, but we're gonna get started here. Match 73, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at how it goes. This time, 40994E's robot is working this time. It's not doing the spins. Oh, and it's gonna... This might be a win point.
11 blue balls and met the criteria of win point. So blue is going to get win point.
Blue takes autonomous and win point. Another win point from them.
Driver control begins.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. Curious how Red is going to bring this back. They definitely have a tough challenge ahead of them, but I think they're up for it. I mean, the focus they have and the communication that they're talking, it's good. But as we've seen before, 40994E definitely does not play nice. It scores blocks and D scores. It's a really great product. But is that everything? All matters based off of how your team works together. Because right now it actually looks like 29687X is stuck. There's a lot of hitting and like, I'm glad I'm on this side of the field. I'd be afraid if I was in there. Right now, these robots are just zooming around. We have 30 seconds left. Some chain is broken. Red has managed to take control over that lower central goal. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. We got some communication on the blue lines. Got 8 seconds left. Looks like blue got us apart. Red's trying. They're attempting. Ooh, I think the wheels are just touching though, unfortunately. Excuse me.
Are we ready over here?
All right, qualification 74. Remember, safety glasses, people. We care about your safety.
All right. Ready over here. Auto.
All right, qualification 74. Autonomous is about to start. All right. See how these robots do. 4.725AA scores in a long goal. Do they get the middle goal? They sure do. Gaining control.
Okay. Red takes auto.
That's a wet autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Wow. All right. 33249C with the like immediate takeoff. The robot is definitely fast. Can it help? It just might. Red Lines is also applying pressure to the blue lines by getting a lot of blocks to score. Really upping the ante on this match. You have some good communication. Yeah. All right, 55 seconds left. Red Alliance has definitely got a lot of control happening. They got control of both long goals. And it's tied at the top. But Blue Alliance does have control of the lower goal. It's a very close game. I mean, the points can change at any point. Good. Oh. All right, the matches keep going.
You're actively spinning your intake. You are not making an attempt to escape.
5 seconds left. That is that. We have about 5 matches left, so if you haven't done skills, please do skills. Line up for skills. Additionally, please don't forget that when you're at the when you're at the fields, to make sure you don't accidentally put your hands inside the field. That is a safety hazard. You can get hurt.
FYI. Ready over
All
here.
right, match 75.
Perfect.
All right, both lines is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's see these robots take off. 1102M again with that consistent autonomous.
Blue takes auto.
It's going to be an autonomous bonus for Blue. Driver in 3, 2, 1.
Wow, that was a mouthful. Why not so close?
All right. 29449B has already started using the match loader.
Next matches will go crazy.
Yes. Oh my word. I would support that.
Oh, 1102M uses force to knock out some red blocks.
Fun fact, you can easily change
Maintaining control over the top. Ooh, can they also get this D score? They're definitely trying. But 2951A is also using the match loader to intake a lot of blocks, and they're scoring them. Can they get control of those? The question. Oh, and they sure can. Ooh, and a D score too. Oh, and they're going back for that one blue block. Can they get it though? They sure can. 40 seconds left. The points are very close.
Back up, Red, back up.
All right, Red looks to seek control of that bottom goal, and they definitely get it, and while de-scoring some blue blocks. What a close match. Still, a lot can happen. There's a lot of points you can gain in this game. 110M.
Go for the double.
A 112.
Do it. Go for the double.
Could go crazy with the double park. Oh, but we only got one.
Just a note real quick. Down here where the block shot up like it was known, it's incidental, it happens. Okay. In the aggressive game, it's for sure. Like that.
All right, and we're keeping this party rolling.
We get number 76.
Going on to match 76.
Ready over here.
Don't forget, we are still doing skills. All right, both alliances are ready. Safety glasses. All righty. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots take off, but let's see which one's consistent. Ooh, Blue Alliance. Ooh, it was close, but just barely missing. Same with the Red Alliance. Looks like it's going to be a It's a tie for autonomous.
Driver control begins in 3.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. It's definitely super interesting when there is an autonomous tie because, again, it leaves it all up to the driver control period. So really, everything's on the line right now. All right, we got a minute 15 left on this match. We seem like we have a lot of contact happening. I don't see any broken bots yet, which is a good sign. Red definitely contains control over that upper center goal. 47258B is definitely making sure of that. Maybe we might have an unintentional early park from 29673A. See if they can get out of that. Their alliance partner, 40994B, is trying. But they're really having to choose whether or not to help their alliance partner or to defend against the Red Alliance. They definitely have a big challenge. We got a wheelie from A666C. Ooh, Red Alliance did score a block. This is a very close match. The points are very... We have 10 seconds left. This is really coming down. Oh, and it looks like 40994B was able to knock their alliance partner into... That was very close. A great match. All right, match 77. Also, I've been told to say the middle school division over here is pretty cool because we're 2 matches ahead of high school. So we're going to keep this going, keep the party going. Can I hear it? All right, I'm glad to hear. All right, autonomous is going to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, these robots take off. Ooh, blue already starts off with scoring 3 blue blocks in the lower center goal. Can 29449C match that? Ooh, oh, whoa. Had a rubber band fly at me. But they did score a block, but that is going to be autonomous for blue.
Driver control begins in
3, 2, 1. Watch these robots go. All right, look at these robots go. 33249A is using the match floater, but can they get the blocks out? Because 29449A is just blocking them. 29449C is using this as an opportunity to also use their match loader. Got a minute and 10 seconds left. The match has just started. It looks like 33249K has broken a chain. That's unfortunate. But again, if the robot drives, that's all that matters. We have some insane stuff going on right now. Ooh, red takes control of that lower center goal by scoring blocks and pushing out blues. Question is, can red also get control? Ooh, we see a little piston pusher again. I'd love to see that on the field.
20 seconds.
Parking is protected at this point. Red is really making it hard for blue. Blue started with the advantage, having the bonus, but red has definitely made it a point to come back. Last second, ooh, and that's a kind of funny last second parked on top of all those blocks. All right, we can still do some more skills matches, by the way. Well, in qualification 78, All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, these robots take off. May the best auton win. Ooh, 97625A scores 1 block in the long goal. Looks like A686F also crossed. So red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots have taken off. Let's see what they do. Red definitely has the advantage with the bonus, but blue can definitely still bring this back. We just saw that last match. Red's definitely going to fight to keep that bonus though and stay ahead. 97625A is playing a great game with offensive, but A686N is also playing defensive. But on the other side, A686F used the match loader and was scoring in the long goal, and they have control. Seems like they're trying to cement that control right now for their team. .29483A also helped put some push on their blocks into the control zone on the other one. Right now, red has control of the upper and lower goal in the center. Red is definitely playing a game of like holding the points, but blue is playing a great game, just bringing it back. Got a lot of talking happening from the driver pit. Parking is protected. Looks like we got a part from 97625A. Blue has a chance to really bring this back. Really cementing that from not getting the autonomous bonus. This could be a comeback. All right, match 79.
Ready over here?
Yes, sir.
Blue Alliance.
Ready over here? Blue, whenever you're ready. Locking in the setup. He's locking it in. Dialed, right? All right, green lights. Blue's ready, red's ready. Let's run it.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We watch these robots again and again perfect these autonomouses. I mean, they've had all season to work on this. 29651J definitely did great, scoring full blue blocks in the long goal.
Alrighty. Blue.
Going to be autonomous for blue. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Watch these robots take off. Blue Alliance already cements their control over the long goal. If Red Alliance has anything to do about it, they're going to get rid of that. Ooh, we got another rubber band flying over the place. Ooh, 29687K pushed 2951J out of the way. Very intense over here.
Both of you back off. Both of you back off.
All right. Very interesting right now. Red has not let go of this long goal over here. We got 50 seconds left. Right now, red has control of that lower central goal. Blue is still fighting over this goal right here. 52407A is definitely not making it easy for Blue Alliance. I mean, as some say, a good offensive is a good defensive. 29651J was able to get another block in despite being blocked by 29687K. While D scoring some more red blocks.
Get out of the goal! Ray, get out of the goal!
Ooh, and that is time. All right, this is our final match for qualifiers. So this is qualification 80. All right, both alliances are ready.
Where's my other hand? I had to blow my nose, sorry.
All right, this is definitely going to be a great last match before eliminations and stuff. All right.
2, 1.
Look at these robots go. Could we get a win point? Ooh, looks like it missed slightly. 9947R did score a block. That may be advantageous to them. And it looks like blue takes autonomous.
Takes auto. Oh, what was that, bro? Driver control begins.
All right, driver in 3, 2, 1. I mean, look at these robots go. 8686D is in taking blocks. 48787C is trying to put a stop to 9447R. While their alliance partner on the red alliance, 40994C, takes control of the long goal. It's a great early control for red alliance. But blue alliance isn't going to give up so easily. They're going to contest that. Ooh, red alliance continues to score more blocks. This is great. They scored. Take control of the command zone. Red is definitely playing an aggressive game here, and it's definitely working out for them. Looks like we might have a robot that's stuck. That is 48787C. Looks like they might be stuck on the field elements. So it's currently just 40994C all alone. Can they keep the lead even though it's only just them? We have some back and forth happening on that long goal. While A686D, being undefended, is just going to try to score. It's definitely a lot for Red Alliance to catch up. We got 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Ooh, can Blue Alliance get that last second park? Very close game. All right. Can I hear it from the audience for the end of qualifications? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So as you guys have seen at all the other matches, now we will end up going to alliance selection soon, meaning that the teams will pick their alliances and then we'll start eliminations. And after that, we get awards and everything, and then like, you guys can go home. So it's really coming down to the points. It was an impressive match, especially from Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Scores are on the screen. Well, actually, no, this is Q679. 80 hasn't popped up yet. You guys will see it soon. Hey, there he. Oh, it's a 1 point difference. You see, this is what I'm talking about, folks. Like, the points can change an amount. Like, that is one block being scored. That's the difference.
When is the last thing? What is the schedule?
He got some free time.
Okay. I'm getting coffee. So we can't run this half a week sooner. This is last like at 3 o'clock.
I want to see how the ice plays.
Wait, no as in yes or no as in I'm wrong?
Thank you. When we had somebody ask, they are on what? So they don't know. I don't know. Y'all tried to play the game. Yep. Okay. Trying to think the last option to try to have high scores or not. As far as I'm concerned, let's get these printed down and see if they can roll. Line selection. Yeah, we need all the prints. I think they're the ones who like the Super Bowls.
I'm gonna give this to you guys while we are. Test. All right, we're gonna start. Oh, okay. We're gonna start elimination. Well, not elimination. Alliance selection. So please, can I get everyone from the pits to come and like one representative from each to come stand in front of your placard? Please, yeah, bring your robot too. So teams, there should be like no one in the pits. So like, please come out here. Go ahead and start pulling people out. So I imagine most of you guys have been to multiple competitions at this point. But the way, well, I'll wait for everybody to get out here. But I'll explain what alliance selection is. Or I might hand it to Bennett. Who knows? Okay, beautiful.
You've done a wonderful job, Nick. Your voice is incredible.
Thank you.
If anything, you've got a face for radio. Thank you. I feel like that's an intro. So I'll let Nick handle it. See? You have the power. I just have the voice. It doesn't matter. Yeah. No, I don't. Doesn't matter. Yeah. They have to be out here now. We're rolling. They should thumb wrestle.
Oh, so, or rock, paper, scissors.
That's it. Rock, paper, scissors. Who gets the first? Who's better?
1, 2, 3.
Oh no, I still gotta walk. No.
You got to walk.
No. I've been wanting to sit down.
Every time I run these things, when I sit down, it's like my legs are straight out. They don't bend.
I can see that.
Guys, you just interrupted one of our scrimmages. That was fun. No, we were about a scrimmage for the line selection.
Yep, we go.
Major D-scores reported by Pete.
I'm talking.
I'll let you input, bud.
You got it.
No, he's got this. We want, so Mr. Dice wanted me to talk, but we want to make sure someone with real authority and talent was doing the buttons.
Yeah.
For sure.
I always think higher is better. Like, I really
See, the funny thing is that I don't. Just walk away, neutral face. One of the parents was like, "Oh my God, what the heck?" Oh wow, we do have leaking.
I'm not on my phone out until we get alliance.
But so you can't call.
I'm not gonna, no communication.
Airplane mode.
Hey, phone in airplane mode.
Alright, through the scene.
Let me know what I'm doing.
First. Okay, you're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Good scene. Okay. Got Jay. Alright. I need one representative and one robot. If you're your team representative, you're here. Otherwise, roll out. Come on, Autobots.
Okay.
One.
I don't know, it's been
Okay, we have everybody here. 8686R.
right there. He's got back.
8686R. Where are we? All right, everyone on the middle school side, we are getting ready for our alliance selection. This will be the elimination round for the middle school state championship. I need to make sure I don't stand in front of a speaker. Now, if this is your first time at a VEX Robotics tournament, let me explain how the alliance selection process will go. First place gets the opportunity to choose a team to be their one-time elimination partner for the remainder of the tournament. Let's say first picks fifth, and fifth decides that that's not the best option for them, so fifth says no. First does have a chance to pick the next team. However, no one can choose the fifth place team until they are an alliance captain, and it's now their turn to choose. So if first picks fifth and fifth says no, and then first finds another friend, and then second picks fifth, fifth is not a viable alliance partner, so second will have to find someone else. Now, as we go down through here, this will be a 16-team alliance selection and elimination. That means 32 teams go in, and only 2 teams come out as our tournament champions. We are going to make our way over to our first place team, and that is team 40994E, Obsidian Outlaws. Now, this is the question that everyone has been waiting to hear. Who will you choose as your alliance partner? No pressure.
Okay.
Okay, don't panic. Are you ready? Are you sure?
Yeah,
okay, good.
40994B Atomic Nuke.
All right, we're coming down to the Atomic Nuke. Hopefully the radiation won't be too bad. Atomic Nuke, what do you say?
We graciously accept.
We have our first seed alliance. All right, these guys are all geared up to be in second. Team 47258A. Who do you choose as your alliance?
40994C Metal Gear.
All right, we're looking for Metal Gear 40994C. Metal Gear, what do you say?
We graciously accept.
We have our second seed. Now this team looks awful peculiar with their awesome frog hat. That is team 8686F. Who will you choose as your alliance?
I'd like to go shopping.
Let's go shopping to find your winning alliance partner. Oh, you're good. Actually, you get to do this. Well, no, I get to because I have to take their names. You just have to be an earshot. At a state championship, there's hard to choose with so many good teams, but let's see, we've kind of narrowed this down maybe. At least we made eye contact. No, we're still thinking. All right, we're ready. Who do you choose?
8686R.
8686R, the Reapers. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
We have a third seed. Going on to our fourth seed alliance. We're looking at team 33249A, Alpha and Omega. No. Sorry, yes. Who do you choose?
29651J.
Going to go really far here. 29651J, the Techno Jays. What do we say?
We graciously accept.
We have an alliance. All right, coming to team 33249K, Tank Gears. Who do we choose?
Go shopping.
She's going to shop. We have some excellent options down here looking for their chance to be the state champions. Some of them know how to do this. They've got the signs out. They're making eye contact. They want a friend right now to take them to the top. Do we think we have a decision? All right.
29651A.
29651A. It's about time. What do we say?
We graciously decline.
All right, we've declined. This means that they will have to wait to be an alliance captain, but we do have some excellent options down here. Looks like we have an idea.
8686D.
8686D, the Dynamic Dinos. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
They've accepted. All right, It's About Time has been patiently waiting because they knew it was time to choose their alliance. Who do we choose?
I'm going to go shopping.
We're going shopping. I hear that diamonds are buried deep. That's why we're coming down here to get the best team for a state championship. Do we have an idea? We're still looking.
I'm going to go with 8686A.
8686A, where are you? I see a hand. A the Aces. What do we say?
I accept.
We have an alliance. We are coming over to team 29449C, the Torque Titans. Who are we going to pick?
Can I go shopping?
Go shopping. So we have 29483A, Apex Robotics. What do we say?
Oh, yeah. Graciously accept.
We have an alliance. Apex Robotics is a yes. All right, we're coming down to our 9th rank here at Team 1102M, the Robo Saints, in some very classy hats. Who are we going to pick today?
Can I go shopping?
Go for it. Well, we're going deep over here now. We have a decision.
33249C.
33249C, Alpha Centauri. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
We have an alliance. Going on to our 9th seed. We are at 8686 in the Ninja Turtles. Do we have a decision?
Can we go shopping?
They're going to find a team. An important thing to note at a state championship is so many teams are incredibly talented and find themselves in weird positions. Just a few years ago, I watched the first seed almost pick last, and they took tournament champions.
97625A Bolt Busters.
All right, Bolt Busters, what do we say?
We graciously accept.
That's a yes. All right, we are looking at 29673A, Category 5. Who would we like to pick?
Can we go shopping?
Go take a look. Who do we pick?
29673D.
29673D, where are we? We're right over here. It is the Little Rascals with that very unique X Drive. What do we say?
We graciously accept.
We have an alliance. Coming to our 11th seed, we have team 57217A, the Robo Warriors. Who's going to have the battle with you, Warriors?
Can we go shopping?
Go shopping. As a reminder to our crowd, it is the alliance captain's job to pick that alliance.
9447Y.
9447Y, Fried. What do we say?
We graciously accept.
We have our alliance. Going to our 12th seed, we have team 8686E, the Electric Athletes. Who's going to make the race with you?
I would like to go with 40994D Fire Phoenix.
40994D, the Fire Phoenix. What do we say?
We graciously accept.
We have an alliance. Coming on to 13th seed, we have team 29485E, the Lady Wolves. Who do we pick?
Can I go shopping?
Go for it. We've got a couple folks down here who know how to pitch. We've got those signs high. We've got a positive attitude. Let's see if they can get picked.
Hello. Oh, that Team Lexington was selected.
We're close. We may have a decision.
29687X Operation Overdrive.
All right, Operation Override. Are you ready?
We gracefully accept.
All right, we have an alliance. Coming over to our 14th seed, we are looking at team 29687K. Ted. Ted, do we have an alliance ready?
I'd like to go shopping.
Go find one.
I didn't expect to be a captain.
Someone's scary now. Yes.
B.
All right, 8686B Bricks. Can you build a victory?
I graciously accept.
We have an alliance. All right, coming to our 15th seed, we have team 52407A, the Nighthawks. Who would you like to choose? Going shopping.
I don't know, I really know. Well.
29449B, Voltage Vanguards.
All right, Voltage Vanguards, what do we say?
I accept.
That's a yes. All right, we are coming to our 16th seed. This is the last alliance going in, and that is going to be Team 29485A, the Apollo Bots. Who are we going to pick?
May I please shop?
Go pick that winning alliance.
I'm ready. 29449A, accelerate.
29449A, accelerate. What do we say?
I graciously accept.
We have a yes, and that is our final alliance. If I could ask our teams to stay here for 1 minute, or if everyone wants to say something before going to our elimination round. It has been a great and exciting day for all of us. Let's see how this tournament ends.
Alrighty, teams. First, I would like to congratulate all of you on making it. It's not easy to make it to the tournament bracket of states, so applaud yourselves, and parents, give them a round of applause. Secondly, what? Louder? Okay. All right. So the big thing of why I asked you all to stay here, there's been a couple misconceptions, and I'm going to cover some of the rules that we've been hitting throughout the day as well. So, 1, any violation that you got during qualifications does not reset. I repeat, does not reset. Yeah, it's not been the case like that the entire season. I have no idea where you heard it. Second, the really big violation, oh, sorry. Let me get away from that. The really big violations I've seen throughout the day. SG9. SG9 is introducing match loads. So what I mean by that, a lot of the teams have been placing either force into their match loads, so applying force as they're applying it into the tower, or having 2 across the field at a time. Remember, it's only 1 cube per tower, all right? 1 cube per tower, and you've got to release it. You cannot force it in. Am I clear? Wonderful. Secondly, haven't really had a whole lot of, I believe, SG10, sorry, is the last 20 seconds, I believe. Yes. So SG10, remember, last 20 seconds, just stay away from the parking barrier. It'll save yourself a headache. Just keep that in mind. And then SG11, it hasn't been called a whole lot. You guys haven't been really getting into that situation. But do remember, if you hear the words blue back out of the goal, that means you've got to immediately back out of the long goal. Or if you hear stalemate, then both robots interlocked on a long goal must back off. Do I make myself clear? All right. I believe we are starting in 15 minutes. Or 10, something like that. I think 10 minutes. Oh, also, if you lost an air pump yesterday, please come get it. It is a nice Craftsman air pump, and it has a battery. So. That is how it's designed. I can't do anything about that. So
you just back out and get like.
You try to back out as much as you can. At the end of the day, there's a count for. It's still. I determine if it's actually going to affect stuff. But at the end of the day, you should be backing out without changing the score. That's the idea.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Does that work? No. Alrighty, teams, remember, 3:05. So in 10 minutes, be prepared on the field. We've got round of 16, 1, 2, and 3 that need to be on field 1, 2, and 3 respectively. So within 10 minutes, please get ready. Thank you.
Let's try to keep the oohs and ahs at a minimum. Let's please be respectful of these teams. Who do you select? I would say oohs. We go with 9, 16. Lucky Charms, what do you say? We got this function at number 4. What do you say? We respectfully decline. There we go. Okay, next up. What do you got? Exploring things. We got 9447G, number 7. What do you say? We respectfully decline. There we go. We got decline. Let's keep rolling down the line. We got it. You can go, Sean. Who do we got? We got a bunch of good teams in there. This is safe. Everyone's pretty good. Who do we got? Let's see. Who's next? That's graveyard shift. Number 9, what do you say? There we go. Yeah. We can no longer accept the invitation that you decline. What do you say? What do you say?
This is gonna be some fun elimination.
Exact. 27 lines. 27 lines. Exact. 17 lines.
That's such a boss.
We're good. Number 3, right? Let's charge. Who's next? And George is not picking up. 6 hours. Okay, they want to get 6 hours. It's all right. Jack Wilson soldier over here. All right, Jack. What do you say? Well, let's go. The number. All right, go. Let's see Alliance. All right, Carl, what do you got? 7447G. The number 4 play. It's going to see who's up.
That's crazy.
It is. High school's not real, man.
We got some sister team deliberation right now. I know, I haven't seen this before. Oh yeah, well, I think this is better than shopping. We haven't had a shopping yet. Well, actually, no, kind of, but.
We would like to select the 950590.
We got Robotics. Robotics. Oh, go ahead. Accept. Go with Cody. All right, 7447X, the number 5 right. Who do you want to select? You got to look at it. Yeah, you can look at it. Who's up?
No, we're good. It was just set up wrong. Alright. 5-minute warning. Let them know.
All right, we will be starting elimination matches in 5 minutes. So if you're one of the first 3 playing, please go ahead and start queuing up on the queue tables.
Oh, they're in the first round. Great. Oh, they're paired together. Okay, we have to do something.
You launched the tablet? I gave home the one I had, but did I?
All right, for elimination starting at 3:05, please go ahead and have your robots on the field. That is for eliminations. This round 16, 1-1, and then round 16, 2-1, and so on. Following that, please check VEX Via. It'll be in there, and what field you should be on. So please, if you're one of the first 3 matches competing, please be on the field and ready to play.
I guess that makes me too.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm your queuing person. I'm like, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe make an announcement, you know?
I already did.
Trust, I'm on it.
I just find it interesting. 2 minutes till. Come on.
1, 2, and 3 should be on the field. 1, 2, and 3 should be on the field. Come on, this is eliminations. Want to get this started. Alex is eager to play this match. After this, we get to go do awards. If you're elimination match 1, you need to be on. All right, we got blue alliance. We need red alliance. Another air pump?
I'll just be your maid.
We have another air pump. We have a Ryobi air pump, by the way. It says D'Antonio on it. So if this is your air pump, please come get it.
We have only one team for my scorekeepers as they were helping.
Actually, I don't think I'm driving this one because
It's my son. It's fine. Kevin, check air.
All right. Eliminations will be starting soon. Are we excited, guys? Oh, I don't think the audience is excited. I mean, can I hear it? All right, all right. Well, we're waiting on a cable is getting fixed. We're gonna see how some people are feeling. Can I ask you a question? All right, on the Blue Alliance, I'm gonna ask, what has been your favorite part about today?
My favorite?
Wait, I think I asked you, didn't I? Oh, we're moving on to the next one real quick. We got to get another opinion. What's your favorite thing about today?
The driving. The driving was a lot of fun. I loved how many qualifiers we had. That was a lot more fun than the normal 6. So, yeah, that was my favorite thing.
That's understandable. That's understandable. You know, here's another good question. Are we excited to be at finals?
I'm excited to be in the finals.
All right. Well, then I guess we're going to have to make this a great match then. Am I right? Yeah. And see, on the Blue Alliance, we have 29485A and 29449A. While on the Red Alliance, we have 40994E and 40994B.
Perfect. Blue, make sure you plugged in, please. You seem to be disconnected. Perfect. Alrighty.
All right. First eliminations match. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see how well these autonomouses work together.
Red takes auto. Driver control in 3.
All right.
1.
Driver has started. Look at these robots go. You're going to see the best of the best. 40994E goes to score, and they make it. And can they get control? They're trying, but 29485A is stopping them, while 40994B is defending against the defenders. A minute and 10 seconds left in the match. Ooh, looks like 29485A has lost the chain. 29449A is also playing defensive, trying to block 40994B. We have a lot of great communication happening on both sides. Drivers are truly focused in watching the match. We do have a license plate on the field from the Blue Alliance. 40994B was trying to match load, but unfortunately couldn't get it with their loader.
20 seconds, parking is protected.
Parking is protected at this point. We have 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. Curious if double parking will be much more common now in the finals. We will see. And that concludes our first match. All right. We're on to 16-2-1.
Okay, alrighty. Blue, waiting for you. On your mark. Alright.
Okay.
Blue, we're ready.
I'll say that.
Red, are you ready?
All right, Blue Alliance and Red Alliance ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It's all about that consistent scoring. Ooh, 1102M misses. But blue blocks have been scored. It's going to be a blue autonomous.
Driver control begins in.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots take off with a fast start. M.
You have to be moving, Brad. You have to be moving if you're going to remain in there.
Uh-oh. Seems like 1102M's robot is off or out of commission. Could be anything. This is now a 1v2. 33249C has to bring this back on his own. While facing up against the Blue Alliance, 8686N and 97625A. $40 seconds left. A666N appears to be playing defensive, stopping 33249C from scoring. Oh, but they get in those red blocks anyways. A686N was not able to block. Parking is protected at this point. We have 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we had a last minute tip from 33249C. All right, moving on to 3-1.
Oh, I'm on the
Blue, are we ready? I almost just put in the wrong score for the wrong one.
You need a pair? You need a pair? Please leave it down by the field. We have a question. What's up? Yes, I explained
All right, on Blue Alliance, we have 29485E and 29687X.
All right, ready, we ready. All righty.
Red line's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. So on the red lines, we have 33249A and 29651J. Currently, they're the only robots moving right now, but can they score? They unfortunately miss. It's a tie for Autonomous.
Begins in 3, 2, 1.
Driver has started. Right now, it's an even playing field, so it could be either Alliance's game at this point. So it's a race to see who can control the most. 29687X already filling up the long goal with blue blocks, while 33249A is just taking red blocks and also putting them into the long goal. See, 29651J during this time has also been filling up their own long goal. They have control over it. Attempt to go for a lower control zone, but just misses. $55 seconds left. Ooh, red takes control of this long goal over here. $35 seconds left. A lot of stuff has happened. There is definitely a lot of blue blocks on the field from the descoring. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected at this point. 29687X goes for the park. They get it. We also have 29651J also went for the park, and it appears. We got a robot spinning. Perhaps to dance? Who knows? But we're going to move on. All right. This is round of 16 4-1. Oh, and audience members, please remember to stay seated. Don't stand over in this general direction because queuing needs that area to get teams in and out. So please make sure you're sitting down. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Watch these robots take off. For the blue alliance, we have 8686E and 40994D. On the red alliance, we have 8686D and 33249K. All right, red takes Autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. See, watch these robots take off with impressive speed. They have continued to last throughout the day. Not only not braking, but also just not getting overheated. Facing the same amount of conflict that they have been facing all day. All of this head-on and collision. 33249K is definitely keeping control of that lower center goal. Fighting with 8686E over it.
Did you do the bonus?
All right, it looks like we got a broken chain on the field. We have 35 seconds left. Ooh, we also see some screws and some spacers flying. $20 seconds left. Parking is protected. It's a very close match. Blue has done a great job trying to come back. Can they get parks off? Ooh, 8666C almost tips. Doesn't. That's going to be that match, though. All right, round 16-5-1. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. We love the optimism. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The robots take off with great speed. Ooh, we have some great loading of the goals. Looks like 40994C misses, unfortunately, but 4725AA made up for it.
Anything in the lower? Okay, red takes auto.
All right, that's a red autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Match just starting. A lot of stuff can happen. Blue definitely has to make a comeback to if they want to win. They have control of that lower central goal, while red has control of the upper center. But red does maintain control over both center long goals. Well, over both long goals.
They agree.
$29449B on Blue Alliance is using the match load to get some blocks in the robot. But 47258A is just stopping them, pushing them out of the way. We got a lot of contact happening on the audience side. Ooh, truly a battle happening right now. 40994C continues to cement their control of that top central goal. 52407A is also just parking is protected. We have 15 seconds left. Whoa, got a lot of stuff. It appears some robots can't move right now. It was at the end of the match, so.
Their radio's not linked. I got your message, by the way. So.
This is round 16-6-1.
If you need somebody to hold that, ask one of them to if you need.
All right. About to get the match started. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It's always a good sign when all four robots are moving. 29673A scores 3 blocks under the center goal. But 29449C also possibly scored 3.
How many is in the lower? It is not touching the robot. It is an autonomous tie.
It's a tie for autonomous.
So 3 balls on top, 3 balls on bottom. You both.
What does it look like, Tom?
Oh, it does. I lied.
Top control C.
Never mind. It is actually a red autonomous. By 2 points. All right, autonomous and driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, that's why I said the grind. Okay. All right, 29449C with the impressive intake. Now they're just putting it into the mobile, into the long goal. 2967-3D is playing a defensive game, stopping 2948-3A from scoring, while also descoring. Oh, we also have a game of cat and mouse between 29449C and 29673A. While one is trying to score and keep the block in there, the other was just trying to descore, which we have seen to be a very effective thing throughout the day today. We have 35 seconds left in the match. 29449C uses their match loader. Parking is protected at this point. We have 15 seconds left. Red takes control of the bottom central goal. And they're talking about parking, and it looks like they might have it. Some great communication happening from both sides, which is very important.
Next year, upgrade booster chairs for the team. So like they have somebody move. Yeah, throw.
They seem energized. Everyone seems engaged.
Yeah. Well, but I don't do like the. Like, it's funny because people look at their friends like we have seen. Very much so like
He's great at talking about what's going on with the game. Like,
but I mean,
it's so great. Like I'm like, whoa. And I'm like, I do that too. But I just super proud of me too. I do it. As I've been.
Everyone is in this class.
I'm a color for I saw after. I can't wear rings. I'm not wearing mine. I have a ridiculous ring size. Keep in mind, we went up to 16.
all right, round 16, 7-1.
Ready over here.
All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. All right, we're about to start this soon. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, 8686B prematurely shot out their block.
Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay.
Oh, don't say that. You're gonna get stuck in my head.
Alrighty. Autonomous time.
It's a tie for Autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. At least it makes it an even playing field, like I've been saying all day. I think it's definitely much more interesting when it's even. Whoa, we got Blue Alliance was entangled with Blue Alliance for a second.
Why does the robot sound so weird?
All right, we have a lot of great offensive and defensive happening. 29687K just gets control of the lower center goal, while 8686R is focusing on the long goal. Can they get control? It's a very real possibility. Ooh, it looks close. Ooh, while on the other side, 8686F has been doing the work.
1, 2, put it back off.
Goes.
Pinning 1, blue, 2.
35 seconds left. The scores are pretty good right now. Ooh, we have a massive bolt on the field.
Not actively making an escape.
Wow, all 4 robots just surrounding 8686F. That was a good match. All right. Round 16, 8-1. About to get this party started. Am I right? Can I hear it from the crowd? Yeah, I just got to make sure you guys aren't falling asleep on me yet, you know? We got to do this, and we also have awards. And you guys got to make sure you take plenty of good pictures. Am I right? Yeah, good pictures. Huh? Yeah, wee. Oh, do the wave. That's interesting. Huh? Has that ever been done? I think it has been on the high school side. I'll keep it in mind. All right, looks like we're about to get started. See, we have to make sure that the pneumatics are at the right pressure, especially for finals. That's very important, because if a team is over-airing their robot, it could lead to an unfair advantage and is also not very safe.
Green lights.
All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots take off. Can they score? Oh no! Blue robot pushes. Oh, whoa!
Huh? It is? All right.
Blue
cross. Red takes auto.
Red takes auto. Blue robot pushed blue robot over. Driver in 3, 2, 1. That's very interesting there. So, wow, 57217A is just pushed out of the way by 8686A. It's truly a robot to be reckoned with how big it is, as well as the weight and power of it. 29651A is using this to their advantage right now, just using the time to fill up. But 9447Y has also trying to make it even right now, descoring all the red blocks. Ooh. 57217A also help aids by adding in more blue blocks to the fray. There's a lot of stuff happening in this corner over here right now. We had all three robots over here for a second. It's impressive that a lot of these robots still have held up to this like damage throughout the whole day. 9447Y is also containing, like, getting control of that top center goal. Red has control of that lower goal though. This is truly a great match. Parking is protected at this point. Ten seconds left. What's gonna happen? 9447Y has stopped moving. Ooh, last second D score. It was almost. Could be a double park on Red Alliance. See, robots still count being parked if they are touching a cube, a block, and as well as if it's breaking the plane of the park zone, which is the colored beams on the field. All right, that's a double park, ladies and gentlemen. That's great, and that's 8686A and 29651A. All right, we're on quarterfinals 1-1.
Alrighty, quarterfinals 1. Are we ready over here?
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Wow, 40994E with the full control over the top center. While their alliance partner 40994B is taking over the bottom. Red takes autonomous.
Driver in 3.
All right, driver in 3, 2, 1. Whoa! See, we've seen this all day with 40994E. They just automatically go and shut down scoring of any opponent that they have. Truly a great mix of offensive and defensive. This game helps if you have a lot of speed. Whoa, there is plenty of stuff happening right now. You see, with how fast these robots are also moving, drivers have to have so much practice driving them to actually control and use them to their fullest potential. See, during this time, Red has just been scoring blocks while also stopping the Blue Alliance, 8686N and 97625A from scoring. We have rubber bands flying over the place, though. "35 seconds left. Ooh, 8686N was able to get a block in. Also put it into the command zone. Parking is protected. We have 15 seconds left. Ooh, but Blue D scores that block. And they parked. What a match.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. Ready over here.
All right, Blue Alliance is ready. This is quarterfinals 2-1. We're about to get it started. All right, Red Alliance is.
They're not ready yet. Alrighty. Red's now ready.
All right, we're about to start. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, look at these robots go. This is going to be close when it comes to autonomous. All right, blue takes autonomous, getting the lead. All right, 3, 2, 1. Question is, can blue keep this lead or can red make a comeback? It definitely determines based off of how they play. 33249A still able to score even though it's not perfectly centered on the goal. Red Alliance has quickly taken control over the field right now, having red blocks in the control zone for one of the long goals and in the lower goal. The robot really sounds like it has a motor loose.
I think you'd be right.
Ooh, and it looks like we might have a tip. Oh! Blue Alliance attempted to help, but couldn't get him up. What? Oh yeah. At this point, there's 2 red robots and 1 blue robot. We have 15 seconds left. Parking at this point is protected. All right, and that concludes this match.
Quarterfinals 4.
All right, quarterfinals 3-1. And if your quarterfinals 4-1, please get on the field. Said, ooh la la la. No.
Waiting on you, Blue. Alrighty.
All right.
Blue, are we ready?
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready.
Let's rip it. Auto.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. (29483A) scrolls 1 block in the lower center goal. Can 29449C score in the top? They sure can. But is it touching is the question. Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Truly, as we continue on, these robots get faster and faster. It only improves once they get to high school, too, so it's crazy to keep up there. (29449C) has been loading. We had another stalemate called. I've only heard 2 of those today.
Yes, you backed out. You have to back out if I call that, and then you can repeat.
47258A. Ooh, taking big control of this long goal over here. D-scoring blue, too. Leaving no chance for opposition. Oh, Red Alliance also D-scores some of their own blocks while giving blue control. We got 35 seconds left. Right now the scores are super close. This is anyone's game right now. Can blue make the comeback? It's very possible. "20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Blue descored some of red, but red also descores blue. We now have an empty long goal. Looks like we have 294.838 going for the park. Can they get it though? Is a question. It looks good. Oh! What a great match. If your quarterfinal was 4-1, please show up to the field. We have neither red alliance or blue alliance. All right, we got Alex and Kevin ready to play. Oh, and on the other side, we got some scorekeepers.
Okay, where did our people go?
See, I'd like to see for a moment while we're waiting, can we give all of our scorekeepers, judges, and field resetters a round of applause, please?
Everyone for 4-1 is on field 1. That's where we were told to go.
Just head over there. Just head over there.
Yeah, see, without volunteers like that who help run this, it'd be a lot harder to stay on time. All right, on Red Alliance, we have 8686F and 8686R. While on Blue Alliance, we have 29651A and 8686A. So we got 3 8686 teams here. Now, some would say, may the best one win, you know?
Yeah, it's been a big thing this year.
There's a screw on the foot.
Another thing that VEX probably needs to do soon is update the inspection checklist. The only reason I would
Everyone's order.
I mean, they also just like stop selling the one that's
I'm right here. Yeah, seems like it.
Good. Alrighty.
None.
Green lights. Blue
Oh.
Alliance, are we ready?
All right, Blue Alliance is ready.
Red Alliance, are we ready?
Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in
Autonomous begin.
3, 2, 1. Ooh, 8686R scored 2 red blocks, even though it was a long shot. But Blue also scored a lot in the center.
Blue takes auto.
Blue takes autonomous.
Driver control begin.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. See, look at these robots go with such speed. They have a plan and they're going to use it. But the question is, when does that plan get interrupted and they have to adapt? 8686R goes to try to get control over the control zone. Looks like they're good. 8686F also is scoring on the other side, long goal. Choosing to get control of it through mass quantity, fighting at 29651A over it. Question is, what's gonna happen? We have a minute left. Ooh, all the blue blocks have fallen out. We still have red, but blue gets rid of them. So we now only have 4 red blocks scored, but they're both in the control zone.
Oh, they're gonna score here, Bruce. Defend them.
Watch out. Get that. Someone get the ball. Not a
my
bracket
bad.
number.
I didn't see that.
35 seconds left. A lot of contact happening over here.
Red. Red, back up.
Back up.
It's never good when you hear the ref yelling. Means you better listen. Such a great match. Truly, truly awesome. You're feeling the energy coming from both of the drive pits right now. I have 8 seconds left. Ooh, blue was almost D-scored out of center, but was saved. All right, they're going to need to score this one to see what happens. This was truly a great match. Can we give them a round of applause, please?
Thomas, bring the tablet in.
Oh man, rookie.
Someone has to lose. That's the thing about winning. Someone has to lose.
Yeah. I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom. I'll be back. If he asks for me, tell him I'm on my way back.
Go run.
We got one blue and one red. So, and then this is what we have scored. No marks. Everything else is as set. That is what we've got.
I'm getting that too.
Alrighty. Everyone agreed to the score, correct? Yes.
All right, everyone agrees to the score, which is good. Whoa! That is a really close score. Can we give another round of applause? All right, this is semifinals 1-1. On Blue Alliance, we have 33249A and 29651J, while representing the Red Alliance is 40994E and 40994B.
Better win. Huh?
We do still have that red Craftsman air pump. If you're missing it, it has the air pump and a battery in it.
Alright. Dude, there's so many parts coming off y'all's robots, I'm gonna build my own at this rate.
Seriously,
Panel. Yeah. Alright.
All right, looks like we're about to start. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, look at those robots take off with impressive speed. Red Alliance has been getting autonomous. All right, Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right. Ooh, 29651J, although contested by 40994E, was able to take control of the control zone of this long goal. What they're looking to change that to making it more red. Ooh, and they descored the blue. While on the other side, we got 33249A and 40994B just going in a head-to-head fight right now. No one's particularly winning or anything, just stopping each other from playing. So it's just 29651J and 40994. Whoa! Got a block thrown at me there. I'm seeing a lot of red right now. Can blue bring it back? Maybe D-score? Score? Who knows?
Oh, that's a party album.
You know too much. I said you know too much. 30 seconds left. A lot of stuff is happening. Quite explosive round, I'd say. Especially when we have 4 real... Whoa! Okay. 29651J.
20 seconds.
It's going kind of crazy there. Parking is protected. We have 15 seconds left. The intakes I am seeing is quite impressive. 3, 2, 1. What a great match.
Throw an award because the other guys need a minute too. Oh no, there's no awards yet because it's veterans. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, is that Paul? That's Paul. That is Paul. No show scores. No show scores. Hey, Paul.
Excuse me, I'm out. Excuse me.
No problem. Pretty good. MC. I'm gonna leave now. I just want to come say hi. Have you been here a long time? I was stretching. Makes sense. How are going well right now? We were just now told to slow it down because of judges and kind of regulations and stuff. So we're about to go on the semifinals. My legs are really long. So hey, I don't want to slow it down. Maybe not. See, it's always interesting when the when the refs are deliberating. It's a good thing that we have 2 head refs, because it's better to have one watch one part of the field while the other watches the other, and it also helps with deliberations as well. I mean, this is truly intense situations, especially because it matters so much in finals, or eliminations, I should say.
Yeah, that's why I was just reading.
Where does that go?
Oh, hey. How's it going on that side? How's it going? Is anybody still in eliminations?
From us?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you guys got knocked out?
You got knocked out first round.
Oh, I see, I see.
If we had parked, we would have died.
I see. Just like, got trouble heading this way. What's up? No. Oh, I see. You guys got to head out? Well, I wasn't going to say, but if somebody would hurry up on the middle school side, the rep would still go. Bad news. You're told to slow down. What? No, we did our full delivery. So I heard talking about semifinals. So it started semifinals? You were sitting on this 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Now look, you're on first match, right? Oh, well, it looks like everyone's done. I don't know, man. I'm just joking. I thought this was fun. No, this is... Oh, yeah. 16 and then 8 and then 4. Once, yeah, judges are still, I would ask Bernadine. Bernadine's included, but you can make your way that way. I can, I'm just the guy with the mic. Hey, I guess I'm the middle guy.
Violation of SG11 because you are actively pushing the opponent robot into the barrier, and because of that, it is escalating to a major violation and is therefore a disqualification for the match.
Alright,
I mean, I can DQ.
so it's a disqualification on Red Alliance?
So I'm going to explain this and then you can hit submit.
Okay.
Okay, so let me explain what just happened. So, as I've been mentioning throughout the day, there is a rule known as SG11. SG11 states that the parking zone is, the parking zone in the last 20 seconds is considered protected. Okay? In the last 5 seconds of the match, 40994E, the red robot, was pushing our blue robot, as you can see very close beside it, in towards the tiles that are surrounding the parking zone, which are included in the parking zone. SG11 states that any intentional or egregious violations of SG11 are to be considered a major violation. Therefore, 40994E has received a disqualification for the match due to an egregious violation of SG11. Does that make sense? Is everybody clear about that? So that is what happened, and those are the rules. That is it. So, punch the score. Submit it.
Win by ZQ is crazy. We have rule makers.
All right, moving on to semifinals 2-1.
You want me to score auto as? Yes.
Blue Alliance 29651A and 86868A, while on Red Alliance is 47258A and 40994C.
Red Alliance, are we ready?
All right, both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Blue Alliance has scored some blocks. Red has also done the same, but it's going to come down to it.
Nothing scored the logo. Blue, white, curve. Yellow logo.
Red robot has
Oh, blue says control. Red has 2 controls as one goal. 50 seconds.
therefore means that Auton is automatically forfeit. That's it. Red takes auto.
All right, that is the red autonomous.
Driver control.
Driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots take off. Let's see what happens. 47258A already trying to take control over this control zone in the long goal, while their alliance partner 40994C does the same. Blue Alliance has a lot to catch up on, but it's definitely possible to do it with the right strategy and plan. Ooh, we have 2 robots. Ooh, 47258A overshoots the central goal, while 40994C loads. Can they score though? Because A6A is definitely giving the middle a problem, while 29651A uses this as a distraction. Ooh, but it was D-scored. Red Alliance is playing a tough game for Blue to come back. Seconds left. Parking is protected. Could we see another double park again? Ooh, it just might be. 5 seconds left.
That's the first time I've seen
by the same team? That is all. Just count down.
Right now, the teams are being shown the scores, and they're going to approve it. If they both approve, then that's the score.
Alright, they both agree? Alright. The score.
All right. A great game.
Nobody's taking a timeout either, which is so nice. But now people are gonna start taking. But like I'm saying, like people usually start taking timeouts during.
Finally got your shirt when everything's
You
over.
got a shirt.
Finally a volunteer when everything's over.
Yes.
Volunteer yourself out. No. I'm actually gonna score this on my phone. On your Galaxy. No, it's the Galaxy. It's the Z. Look, is it flipping open or folding open? It's unfolding.
All right, I want to hear from the crowd. Are we excited for finals? All right, I'm glad to hear. It's going to be a great match. For the teams out there, did we have fun today? I heard a yeah. Do I not have more teams out there? I'll make sure to ask when finals come.
You're not competing.
That's fine.
I thought my eyes were playing tricks.
Hey, I'm enjoying. Bro, I need to be able to score keep on the phone.
Oh yeah.
That'd be so glorious.
Oh, did your tablet die?
Yeah, they did. No, I just put it away.
Hello.
That is a live mic. I could hear you.
Yeah, it is a live mic.
I don't know.
I'm staying here.
Except, unfortunately,
Did they give that out for free? I just got it.
oh, you just came up here. Very good. You like my explanation?
This logo's bigger.
Hey, can we use a timeout for finals one? Can we use our timeout for finals one?
Do you see a head ref here?
We got three. Hey, we got three action. Three. Okay, get on the field and then we can use it. Everyone get on the field and then we can use it. Timeout.
They're not ready to go.
the Ryobi paw? I'm just we're gonna have to too quickly. Is it finals at 3 rounds? Finals already. Oh, for middle school. Isn't like how many rounds is finals? One. That's supposed to be
Excuse me.
Make sure you want. Hey.
Yeah, what?
A bunch of scores.
I will not be a part of this because if I'm seen.
Oh, yeah. Yo, W flag. You didn't watch us fill up. Where's Alex? And we need y'all to watch us fill up.
Oh, well, why didn't you tell me?
Oh, sorry. We did. It's at 100.
Okay, well then
Please, all. Please. Oh, Alex?
do you guys want to sneak into the mic?
Yes, so will we. No. Can we use after the first game? Or use it?
Get timeout.
Oh wait, shoot, speaking of tablet, where's mine? Did I just forget my tablet?
You should leave your tablet.
Yeah. Wait, what do you like to do? Well, screw whoever did that. By the way, okay, it was
Alden, do me a favor. All right. Red, no, he's going to go. Blue Alliance is going to be calling a timeout for the start of the match.
All right. If you guys are curious, Blue Alliance has called a timeout. So, timeouts are actually really great for teams, especially because it allows their robots to cool down, especially their motors. Because with them running their motors all day, as well as if they recently just competed. All right, timeout started. Hey. You can see the timeout on the screen.
I'm of the opinion, no.
The real question is, did you guys do the game manager? Yes, I did. Sure. I did. What's the SD5? What? It's SD5. Good.
I know. You got a fan. It's for good luck.
Have less than a minute left on the timeout.
So who done the timeout? Who done it?
I didn't hear it. Exactly. That was awful.
Are we excited? You all made it to finals. Like, that's a big thing, right?
15 seconds. This is what it's all been leading up to.
Green light shortly. Bah humbug.
All right. Let's get this started.
So, for those of you who have not made it to a Worlds qualifying event finals before, it is a best 2 out of 3, which means that you've got to win twice. So, just keep that in mind. Me neither, it's okay.
It could go to 4.
Actually, I lied. I did that junior year. Alrighty.
All right. This is going to be 2 out of 3. On Blue Alliance, we have 47258A and 40994C. They're ready. And on the Red Alliance, they're ready. And that's
auto in
3, 2, 1. See, Red Alliance is made up of 33249A and 29651J. Looks like we had a little bit of mess up with the auto, but it might have saved it. Red takes autonomous. Driver will start in 3, 2, 1. It's going to be quite an interesting match here between Red and Blue Alliance. Going to see what today has been a culmination of. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of scoring and de-scoring happening throughout the match. Right now we have 2 robots going head-to-head, 33249A and 40994C. We're just both going head-to-head, trying to score and de-score. We've got a minute and 5 seconds left. 29651J using their impressive intake. And they score despite having 47258A on their tail. This is quite interesting right now. Feels quite even, but really the game can go anywhere. I mean, both alliances are trying their best to win. Ooh, we had a whole long goal D-scored and instantly filled with 2 blue. But we have the same on the other side. We have only red. Parking is protected. Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the scorekeepers are going to score it. You guys won't be able to see yet.
Yep. Alright.
I'm trying to yell at you.
Flash.
Okay, it's fine. Sorry, Jake.
Does it look good to you?
All right, they're checking the score.
You are just confirming elements, guys. Sorry.
Cool?
All right. Submit it.
All right, you should be seeing the score. 58-20. Red Alliance taking that victory.
Alrighty. Teams, 3 minutes and reset.
All right, we're going to give them 3 minutes, and then we're going to run it again because it's 2 out of 3.
I have a question. Was when they outtake the ball and hit our bot, was that?
It's just a violation for our.
All right, I feel like I have more teams out here now, so I'm going to ask again. All right, for all my robotics people who competed today, did we have fun today? Can I hear it? All right, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. In 2 minutes and 25 seconds, we'll see if this is going to go to Red Alliance or Blue Alliance, which if Blue Alliance wins, we'll go to the third match, and it's all or nothing.
Oh, yeah, don't fill up. Why are we filling up now?
They're ready to play, man.
Alex. They're gonna take their time.
Hey, we agreed. Not you. Okay, got it.
It can. I know. It can go even longer. I know. It really gets bad.
I know. Yeah, I clicked the power button, or I must have held it down, and it was trying to. Medical services. Yep, emergency services. Not.
Tom, are you alive? Stay with us.
That would not be the first time that emergency services are possibly being called.
Why are we trying to get?
Why is the Canadian flag pink?
Why we're trying to do personal numbers? Huh? Trying to do personal numbers?
Hey, hold on, before you get off, switch those.
All good. Right, you control that. You can put the timer on.
Oh, did they say timeout?
Yeah. We're gonna be hanging out here for a little bit.
Few driver skills.
10 seconds left between that 3 minutes.
And one more, because I called it.
So fun fact, Red Alliance called their timeout, so we're gonna have another 3 minutes on the clock. See, isn't the suspense killing you guys? Look, you gotta wait 6 minutes till you find out.
It's a double.
Go blue. Blue.
Minute 30 left. I think it's going well on the high school side.
I think so too.
Bad thing is I think they were almost caught up to us. They just ran their semifinals too.
Can you hit a?
No.
I thought you guys were all equal.
They still are.
Hey, whoa. No.
Sister, you walk downtown? No. You are a child. What's that mean? Wait, what does that mean?
30 seconds left.
Like our cooling method, it's like we got a triangle.
Somebody get a fix.
It'd be really funny if Blue Alliance wins and we have another 3-minute timeout between the third match. Ooh. 15 seconds. It's going to start soon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got it.
Alrighty. On the field. On the field. On the field.
All right, they're getting their robot sets. Can we get one more round of applause for the people at finals?
Yeah. I can't do it that fast. I'm like actually.
What are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
Alex, no. All right. Green lights. Blue, are we ready? Red, are we ready? Audience, count it down. Auto in. 3, 2, 1. I know.
Uh-oh, we got a little bit of spinning going on.
Wrong game. Blue takes auto. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
All right, and they're off. Let's see what happens. Red is gonna have to take this back from Blue, especially with them getting the head start with the autonomous bonus. 33249A is already trying to get control of that center goal. Question is, can they? It's currently tied. Ooh, Blue is really putting up quite a fight for this match. See, once you play once, you know how they play. So it's very easy to figure out a plan against, which leads to a greater match. Minute left.
We're going at 3. I feel it.
They're selling on purpose.
Question is, can Red bring it back right now? It looks to be in Blue's favor, but that can change very quickly. See, Blue's just playing a great defensive game.
I called it. I called it. I called it. You're good.
Ooh, Blue just gave Red possession.
Y'all free.
There's quite an interesting thing right now. We got 20 seconds left.
20 seconds.
This is quite interesting going on. It's going to be really interesting to see how the points lay out. 6 seconds left. Any Parks. Ooh. Oh. We will see what the scores come out to be.
Show it to me before you show it. Yep. I called it and they pulled
All right, here's the score in a second. So the fight's not over yet. We're gonna have a third round. They're going to have another 3 minutes until they're going to have their last and final match. It's all for nothing now. Well, all or nothing.
Not too bad. 4:30. Try to finish the event by 5:15. I feel we've also done it very well. Yeah.
I plead the fifth of what's happening in high school right now.
Well, I mean, they're gonna go to finals. No.
I disagree that a rule that's being called exists. Kitten's got it. Antares ran up on Kittens in the park. I have a question. Not pull the lead. Kittens drove away. As a result, basically, Antares trips into the park zone with robot tips. So, is it a tip from robot or is it an incidental tip? Dwight says he chooses. So, he has chosen to go to the state. I will tell you, he is wrong.
So, Kim's and Antares are fighting. Kids flies away. Antares can fly.
They go both directions. Kittens has a little more leverage because of vector. And because where the park zone is, Kittens snows off. Antares comes out. There's no intent. It's nature of position. Yeah. Well, he just chose to go sports. So I'm over here on this side where I'm not going to, unfriend away for being wrong. Kicking my team. See some insanity. What's going on over there? Oh, I bet that's on the system.
We got 30 seconds left. This match will determine who wins. If that wasn't obvious, but 15 seconds left. I'm sure the tensions are very high right now between the two alliances. Hopefully Red Alliance has their autonomous working again. Looks like it messed up last match. Timeout's over. Robot should be placed. Oh, they're saying it didn't mess up at all. That was intentional.
I'm not over there for a reason. Yeah. You chose. Yes, high school. Every time. I didn't like it last year. I was middle school side the year before that. Like middle school is objectively a better side of the world.
Well, because they're nicer. They're so much nicer.
And it's not even that. You tell them something to explain their side, they just go, yes, I understand. High school is
All right, this is final match 3. Again, for the Blue Alliance, in case you've forgotten, we have 47258A and 40994C. And for the Red Alliance, we have 33249A and 29651J. Woo. Truly intense.
Can you stand? Yes.
All right, Blue Alliance
Let's roll. Shall you? You're the
Oh,
MC.
all right. Well, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Truly finishing off this last match. Oh, no. Red missed, unfortunately. Can it recover? Blue's definitely taking it. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Red launched the ball and dropped it into the lower control zone.
And okay, in case you guys don't see this, a red ball was launched from red, and it somehow bounced into the lower control zone of the center.
I don't even like.
Wow.
It's an autonomous tie.
It's a tie for round 3. It comes down to the driver now, and we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. It's an even playing field now. Was it fate or is it skill? Who knows? They're going to play really offensive now because it truly comes down to the scoring elements right now. Just like last time, we have 33249A and 40994C just going head to head. It's quite interesting right now. 4725AA is holding a good position to play defensive. They're not going to let 29651J score. Oh, and we had a D score on this side. Ooh, but they rescored. That's just 1-1 right now. We have one block in the other control zone. See, this is what happens when you have really great robots competing. It's such a stalemate like this. I think you guys can see the great communication happening in the pits right now.
This is such an even match.
This is truly insane. We have 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. It comes down to these last 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Who's gonna win? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that is super close. Aren't you guys excited to see what the results are? Well, first, teams have to say yes.
It has to be fully within the white lines. That is controlled. That's controlled. Has to be fully within the white line. All right, does everyone agree?
All right, both sides. Looks like they agree. Can we get a drum roll? Drum roll? Oh, one sec. Ooh.
No, because that's a red robot touching a red ball. That is not counted.
All right, last second. Can we get a drum roll, audience? All right, everybody, all right? I think we're ready. Hit it. Oh! Blue is your champions. That is 4725AA, all geared up, and 40994C, Metal Gear. Truly, what a comeback. A truly amazing performance. I think you guys can see the energy. I think they're excited. All right, and we're going to be moving on to awards here soon. I will be handing off the mic. It was a pleasure being MC for you guys. I hope you guys had a great time. You guys have a great day.
It's all sweaty.
Dude, that actually was so good. I don't know how. What's that? I think.
Did you get them all done?
Because I don't know the two models.
That's true. We do now, though.
All right, so I've only got high school.
Have you got middle school stuff done?
I'm 13 now.
Okay, good.
I don't have color.
All right, if we can get all our middle school students into the stands, we'll be starting our awards in just a moment. Again, if we can get all of our middle school students into the stands, we'll begin giving out our awards in just a moment.
Yeah, like the whole.
That's why I need.
Alex, free tripod.
No, I need I wish. It's collapsed.
Table last, because we got to move.
This is the almighty answer. Are they going to do it right here? Actually, yes. We'll just set it kind of up. I'll have to be in front of
Wait, so did we not read the rule book?
No, we did.
It changed in like September.
We'll hand out awards there so I can say the cleanest person and not get glasses. Oh. Better place to do it.
Yeah, right down there where they had them all set up.
Okay, would you please help me stop them?
That's why we set them up there. That's why they were. No one told me.
Yeah, otherwise, we don't have. Written on the screen, and behind you, you'd have.
That'd be so fun.
Thank you.
Why? Oh my God.
It comes with a warranty.
I'm so glad. Hey, they have stuff in there too. There's stuff in there.
I'm gonna go do my thing.
We were told. Miss Dyson. Miss Dyson. We were told to do that.
Yeah, I know. We've already talked about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. Show up the badge. Actually, it's not something
Just
to take
don't give me those go to the high school and vice versa.
Tech is fine.
Logic or pride? That's the fun thing when it comes to this too. When it is the world's bid. Yep. It's understood. So much is on the line. So much. They messed up. They're supposed to be innovative. It says judges. There are 2 judges. There were 2.
For middle school?
There are 2 judges.
We're supposed to be handing out 2 judges?
Talk to Horst. That's a new one. He's right there.
That is a new one. You're...
Oh, we have 2 judges. And I think we don't have one for high school. Talk to Horst. I want to say there's something about this. Talk to Horst. He has answers. Yes, you can. Preferably by like
No.
there's one on this side. I love having not. Did they just kind of
But you are one of the specialists in this. You got on my team.
I said my teeth to Bernadine. She went to talk to him. They stuck with it.
Okay, well, first of all, I don't understand. One in the epic world, Zach White. I don't understand that at all. He's not supposed to be there. He's not there. And he's on top of that. And in my classes, nobody would understand what's going on, you know. And they're like, oh, that makes so much sense. And then
Well, I don't know who these people were, what they were.
But if they say, I've been told that
I mean, because I'm. Yeah.
Choice. The robotics crash. I'm amazed right now. We got a mobile Robosaurus.
because I knew she would. Like I said,
Because of this is only like They were really good about the way that they calmed down after it. The way that they said they put up a Q&A and made it. Yeah, I didn't read it.
I'm flustered that my guys won a match and they got this big because of
All right. Are we waiting to do middle school awards until high school's done?
Where's the problem?
Because if middle school's done,
I don't think we should wait.
I think we should
Let
do
them
middle
have their
school now.
finals.
Yes.
So have their awards and we just set up with them.
As the judges, everything set up to judge awards.
There are 2 judges?
Yeah, to judge awards. Yes, because that's the new ruling. 2 judges awards. Yes, we have 2 judges awards, and so the medal awards are the standard 6-pack, which is 2 tournament champion, excellence, design, robot skills, and
So
judges.
do I need to go pull stuff over here?
Nope, it stays there. I did that in Oregon.
So we're gonna do it over here?
Yep. Nope. So camera can see it. I need Alex.
Alex!
I'm not walking over there. Alex can fight.
Number 7, you talk that. I got it. It's hard to miss the orange shirt.
It is.
Alex!
Probably not. About to another word film. About to get that little film.
Any meeting any out there or anyone else?
Alex has got it.
I believe so. Yeah, Alex.
All right, for our middle school competitors, this is the exciting time of the day where we get to hand out the trophies you've been working to earn the entire tournament. I'll be here discussing what these awards are for as our head referee, Alex, will take the time to hand the awards that you've all worked for, you've all earned, and put that time and effort into. And today, we are going to start with the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful, but we're going to tell you about them in just a moment.
Well, I do. Because it looks weird if somebody's talking. Or you saw them and then they disappeared.
Fair. Apparently one of our scripts didn't have the award there. We're going to make sure we have it so everyone gets the trophies and certificates they've earned.
cause fighting it out of each other, and they ended up entangled and one tip because of it. Okay? It's incidental contact. It is the red half, which means that they receive benefit of the doubt that they are not doing an action. And they most likely don't have any violations that go against intentional tipping or damage, which means that at the end of the day, this is incidental, I'm moving on in my life. Something every year that I feel like I'm not like a heavy.
Blue. Start driving 3, 2, 1.
Hey.
All right, middle school, we appreciate you all being such good sports as we give out the Sportsmanship Award. We should have everything now where we need it. And we are going to present the Sportsmanship Award to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow and has team members that exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The sportsmanship is presented to Team 29449C, Torque Titans. Thank you. I keep wandering out of frame. I need to make sure I don't do that. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Oh, guys, you just want to go right over here. You have a...
Up to you. I can do them right here. All right.
You got a picture right here? Professionally done with big fancy camera?
All right. Get in there, Eli. Get in there, Eli. Okay. Get in there, Eli. Get in there. There we go. Yeah, good.
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, you're going down.
All right, our next award is the Judges Award. Because this is a world qualifying event at the South Carolina State Championship, we do have 2 Judges Awards today to recognize these outstanding teams. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. Our first Judges Award is presented to Team 29687X, Operation Override. Our next Judges Award is presented to Team 29651A, the It's a Bot Time. And just stand right over here. We'll have a picture taken. Right on. Congratulations. Our next award is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to Team 8686R, the Reapers.
I believe it's only a piece of paper.
Does it work? So build is not. Our next award is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable in the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 8686A, the Aces.
Deadly, deadly. Hey, Bennett. In or out? All right, you lost. Good job, guys.
Our next award is the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. And at the VEX Robotics Middle School State Championship, this will take you to St. Louis, Missouri to compete with the best in the world. And we're going to give this award to Team 47258A, all geared up. Our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. This award is also a ticket to the St. Louis World Championship for VEX Robotics, and the team that's going is Team 8686N, Ninja Turtles. Our next award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. This team has their ticket to the World Championship, and it's going to be Team 40994B, Atomic Nuke. Our next award is the Robot Skills Champion Award. This award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. And they get to show this off in St. Louis. And the team that gets to do that is Team 40994E, Obsidian Outlaws. Shouldn't I have two more teams?
No, because they ended up, these are the teams.
Just roll it up. Roll it up. Oh, yeah, roll it up.
Because you had two losers. Four go on.
But the tournament finalists, the two losers from that one. No.
No, you're missing two teams.